61 first test.
Seven, Brisbane ground, grade 21, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, 10907.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all?
Jet 982, Brisbane.
Hopefully we're coming through loud and clear, or I'm coming through loud and clear. Let me know if it's all okay, the visuals and the audio. And it should be, but I don't see the same screen that everyone else is seeing. So hopefully it's all okay.
Degrees 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
One of the A380s just departing off of runway 19 right there. That's the Qantas service to Singapore this afternoon. Five by five. Thank you, John. Yeah, Matt's not on just yet. I've started a little bit early today, but he's just he'll be setting up down at the Acacia Street loop. So we should hear from Matt pretty soon once he's online. We were going to start a bit later, about 3:30, but I thought I was ready, so I thought why not start now and catch some of the action here at Brizzy. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Great to have you all here for another traditional Sunday afternoon show. And I did see right at the start of the show, it looks like Kevin from Wellington Flights Live sent across the pirate raid right as we were kicking off. So a big shout out to Kevin. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. I did hear from Hayden just before that you were having some battery issues. So you're right at the end of your supply. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it, and a big welcome to everyone that's joined us from Wellington this afternoon. And quite a windy afternoon here at Brizzy. Quite a windy afternoon. I think the wind's currently hitting up to about 20 knots at times, and it's nearly a direct crosswind. Across the Dutch, yes. I'm going to try and catch up with some of you there in the chat. Just bear with me for a moment. Hopefully the wind sound's not too bad on the microphone, because it's pretty full on here right now. I'm going to catch the next arrival. Looks like a Velocity 73 coming in here on runway 19 left. We are on 19 ops this afternoon, so it makes a little bit of a change. We've been on 01s a lot recently. So aircraft are approaching from the north-northeast, in from the Moreton Bay, and they're departing out to the south-southwest towards the Brisbane CBD, towards the river. And that looks like one of the Virgin Australia 737-700s there, just touching down. The shorter of the two variants. Yeah, Matt Cam will be online soon. Joseph, thank you, mate. Yeah, we're looking forward to getting Matt Cam back in action this Arvo.
Wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And assuming we don't get any rain or anything, hopefully, fingers crossed. Another heavy just departed from runway 19 right there, the 767 of Air New Guinea. We haven't actually seen that in a little while on our live shows. I don't think we've been here at the right sort of times. But there it goes.
Traffic on the open jet start pushing north out of 31. Taxi by Charlie 5 space.
Nice to see the 76.
9007, we'd like Alpha 3 or Alpha 1.
Apologies, that's the Alpha 3, Qantas 9007.
9007, roger, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo and Hoshel Whiskey.
Charlie 2 Bravo, Hoshel Whiskey, Qantas 9007.
Now I'm gonna try and catch up with some of you there in the chat. As many of you as I can anyway. Project Flight Aviation, hello mate. Carolyn, Jaden's here as well. Hello Jaden. Chris Parker, Raymond Rowe. Was Radio's here as well. Hello, was I? Louis McRobbie, Cal, Justin, Christine Frank, Paul Tart's here as well. Hello Paul. Lord and John, HZ73. Hello Lee. And Hayden, of course, Aviation Flights Photography. Hello Hayden. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for helping organise that raid there from Kevin, Wellington Flights Live. James, Moreton Bay Modelling. Hello, mates. Alan C's here as well. Hello, Alan. Adam Shaw as well, joining us from an icy cold England. No, that doesn't surprise me. Nothing new there then. Tell you what, there's some dull looking sky to the east of our location. Perhaps some rain showers here this afternoon. German pilot, good afternoon. Telly NZ. Chinook's here as well. Hello Chinook. How are you, mate? Shaz Prim. Greg Hunts. Yeah, Greg, there we go, mate. We did just see Qantas 453 departing, the tail end of it. Anyway, obviously we can't directly see the other runway from this specific location, but we did manage to get it on the departure. Mick Geo's here as well. Hello, Mick. Down there in Geelong, of course. Warwick as well. Hello, Warwick. Gio Yaris, Mal. Hello, Mal. And John Logan, Steve Payne, Rick NZ there. Just, Ray from WFL. Shout out to Kev again. Sending across the raid. Chingy from Oz is here. Hello, Chingy. Tori Green. Beefy. Telly. Wow, so many of you. I'm struggling to catch up. Robert, Matthew Barnes, Stephen Ames. Oh, Rescue 533. Are we about to get a departure from the rescue chopper? I think they're on the way out. I think they're on the move. We'll come back to them in a second. Marie George. Hello, Marie. Eileen Adams is here as well. Hello, Eileen. The random spotter, CB Unklesby.
Bay 46 pushback cruise. Bay 46 pushback cruise.
Rashidov's here. Hello, mates. Adam B. Oh, Zulu November Charlie. Scheduled time of arrival 7:30 tonight. If you haven't been told already. Hey, I hadn't been told about the arrival. I did get a tip off from John Logan actually about the 7-8 operating Qantas 15 tonight. I wasn't aware of when it was actually coming to Brizzy, but thank you, Aidan. Looking forward to that. So we're going to see a Qantas 7-8 here tonight, which is very rare indeed. Very rare. Good stuff. Looks like one of the Qantas Link Embraers here, just lining up for an intersection departure off of runway 19 left. They're heading to Canberra this afternoon. It's Qantas Link 1907. The Lord of Aviation, good afternoon. Aviation Dallas, Melbourne, Australia, good afternoon to you. Yeah, Alex Parker there just mentioning the 7-8 operating Qantas 15 tonight as well. Yeah, very rare indeed. Well, at the moment anyway, of course. In the near future, we will see Qantas 15 operated by 7-8 much more often, which is very exciting.
543 Brisbane ground, Bay 19, pushback approved. Bay 19, pushback approved. Qantas 543.
Maeve's here. Hello, Maeve. Good to see you. Got another a Virgin 73, another 700 just on push back there from Bay 46, I think.
Rescue 533.
Eileen Adams, hello. Hello, Eileen. MJ. Hello, MJ. Jack Allen's here as well. Hello, Jack.
Cross 1907, contact departures.
Gary Evans. Good afternoon. Glenn Martin's here as well. Hello, Glenn. Wendy. Johnny Vogel. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Lord Enjon, chat in overdrive. It sure is. I'm trying to catch up with you. Ricky Hammonds, Carnival Luminosa, departing at 4 p.m, James. Hey, let's have a quick look. We're going to look this direction anyway because we've got Rescue 533 about to depart. There it is there. Just ready to, well, in fact, now they're taking off now. There we go. I think they're going to cross the runway. Let's see what happens here. Are they going to come like nearly directly over the top of us, perhaps?
Charlie 5, Bravo, Foxtrot Charlie 1.
Oh, we're going to lose it to the roof. Maybe only for a moment. Let's see if I can pick it back up. I might be able to if it comes back out on the other side. Oh yeah, there we go.
Ground 543, information Bravo, request taxi to section Alpha 3.
And there we go. Rescue 533 now turning towards the north, probably towards Bald Hills Mast, I dare say. Right. Now it's Carnival Luminosa, 4 p.m. departure. Hey, there it is there. Not quite as big as the Quantum of the Seas we've been seeing on the last couple of Fridays we've been out here. It doesn't look it from here anyway, but still an absolute monster of a ship.
Rescue 533, contact departures.
Pushback approved. Qantas 543, ground, hello, taxi, holding point Alpha 3. Taxi, holding point Alpha 3.
Apologies for the poor camera work here this afternoon. The wind blowing me lens all over the place. Hopefully I get a bit better as the afternoon progresses. Aviation Flights, his OPN bot not turned up, as he was here at the start. I'll double check in a moment to see if he's gone AWOL. You know what? I'll just check here. Oh, we'll come back to it, mate. We'll come back to it.
825, contact departures.
Seki, mate, much disruption with the weather in North Queensland. I believe there's been many flights cancelled heading out to Townsville today. I think Townsville Airport is currently closed. Other than that, I'm not too aware of any other disruption. But we'll find out, I guess. HB spotting there, saying is it going to Harvey Bay, the rescue chopper? Not too sure actually. Not too sure.
Velocity 960 Brisbane Tower.
The Wanderer Oz, good afternoon.
Taxi.
Good to have you here today.
Alpha 3, velocity 9.
I think I've finally caught up with most of you there. I do apologise if I've missed your messages here this afternoon. I'm trying to sort of flick through.
19 right, clear for takeoff. 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, so next departure here is going to be Qantas 543. They're going to Sydney, the 737-800. Behind them, we've got Velocity 958, also going to Sydney, another 738s.
Velocity 960.
And then we've got Velocity 960, a
Taxi up the 4-way.
700s going to Sydney as well.
Velocity 960, thanks. Taxi to Alpha 1.
And, well, it just sounds like they're about to make a full-length departure and skip ahead of everyone else, actually. The Velocity 960 service, the 700, there they are there.
Qantas 543, Graham.
Oh, Big Daz is here. Hello, Daz. You've been out golfing today, mate?
Yep, no dramas at all. Just making sure you didn't need any assist.
No, unfortunately, we've got to go through our head place first.
Understood.
Line up away.
Now, Matt is down at the loop somewhere. However, I believe he's having a bit of trouble getting a good spot to park the van. So we might be waiting a little bit for Matt to jump on the stream this afternoon while he positions himself up. I think it's a little bit busy down there today, which is awesome. Of course, it's great to see. But we just need to make sure we position the Mac cam in the right spot. Right, so they are going to line. Right, so the Qantas jet is going to line up first. Intersection Alpha 3. Craig Stephenson's here. Hello, Craig.
Velocity 9 at 60 at Alpha 1, line up and wait, runway 19 left.
Ian Glazen's here. Hello, Ian. Robert Gill, Grant Cooper, Dial Up Dan as well. Hello, mate. James Martin's here too. Loves the 737-700s. Well, we've got one departing next, mate. Here we go. All three of these aircraft are going to Sydney. The next three departures going to Sydney. Craig, thanks for the new screensaver. James was on Velocity 993 on Friday and managed to get the torch shot sitting in 1A. Yes, I remember, mate. That was awesome. We just managed to feature. You shine the light there as you made a little right-hand turn coming into the bay. We just got you. We just got you. That was awesome. Good on you, Craig.
Qantas 543, contact departures.
There we go, the 700 next. Lined up full length, Velocity 960, going to Sydney.
Go 308, pushback is approved, 76 Bravo, turn to the south, report once you're ready for the tow.
Sarge is here. Hello, Sarge. Good to see you, mate. a 700 up early there with the full-length departure. That was awesome. And we got another 273s just holding an Alpha 3. The one in front.
Runway 19 left, clean for takeoff.
Just hearing from them now, Velocity 958. They're going to Sydney as well. Another 737-800. Behind them is Qantas 629 going to Melbourne.
960, contact departures.
Barbara Sterling's here. Hello, Barbara. Good to have your company here this evening.
Velocity 705, Brisbane Town.
Sarah Lecky's here. Hello, Sarah. My sister is in seat 22F on Qantas 541 back to Sydney. I've told her to shine the light out the window. Oh, that's awesome. Qantas 541. Right, we'll keep an eye out. Bradders, hello, mates. 1000 flight level as well. Brad, hello, mate. Jay Bayliss, afternoon, lads. Afternoon, all. Catch you out there shortly. Oh, you're coming up, mate. Awesome.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And hold short of Bravo 6.
Now, I think the Qantas jet going to Melbourne's already been cleared for takeoff as well now. Alpha 3 as well. Hey Sarah, what time is Qantas 541 tonight? Is that the next 7-3 going to Sydney?
Velocity 339, Brisbane Town.
Mike, NZ1, hello mate.
Well, it's 1971 ground. G'day, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Blue Dog's here. Hello, Blue Dog. Rick NZs. Adam Shaw, what's the light target for today? Oh, good question, mate. I reckon we're going to go for 1,000 today. surely we're going to go for 1,000. That'd be absolutely brilliant if we can hit 1,000 again today. I don't want to be too more optimistic than that.
629, contact departures.
1,000. We'll call it 1,000. Right, Velocity 705 just about to touch down. Here, 19 left. The like target setter himself is in the chat. Hello Neil, how are you, mate? And he's even set us a target of 1,200 tonight. Oh, 1,200, eh? 1.2k. That's quite the number, mate. That's quite the number. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Hey, let's see if we can see Matt down there at the loop. See if he's got his position yet. I don't know if he has. Oh, he has. Look, there we go. Looks like he's got himself into a better position down there at the Acacia Street viewing loop. Setting up the camera now, setting up the Mac cam. So hopefully we'll get his live feed coming into the show really soon. The nice close-up shots of the 19 left arrivals. Looking forward to that tonight. Now I've got to catch up on a few messages here. Mick Geo, the absolute legend that is Mick there down in Geelong. Hello, mates. Before we even started today's live show, went and dropped in the fibre. G'day from you know where. Geelong, of course. I'm keen to visit Geelong one day in the future, mate. Hopefully the weather's nice down your way, Mick. And great to have you here as always, mate. Thank you for the fibre. Really appreciate it. What are we looking at here? We've got the Virgin 73 just pulling into one of the bays in front of us. We've got another Qantas 73 just under tow coming up from the international terminal there along taxiway Bravo.
Runway 19 right.
Next arrival here on runway 19 left is going to be Velocity 339 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 737-800s. In fact, it's very close on short final. Let's pick it up. Johnny Big Mac, thank you, mate. Great to see you, Savo, as well. I appreciate your very kind words. There's the OPN corporate jet sitting pretty right in front of us here on Bay 49. Hopefully we see it flying again tonight. That'd be awesome. No activity there at the moment. I don't know if there's a crew on board. Doesn't look as if there is. I can hear it Fokker on startup though, but where is it? Where is that sound coming from? I mean, it must be on the other side of the Virgin satellite, out of our view at the moment. But definitely a Fokker on startup somewhere. Now Mick not only dropped in the fibre to start us off, but he also went and dropped in the 5 gifted memberships, which is absolutely awesome. And because he did it before we started, I don't have the names, unfortunately, because my system doesn't record them for whatever reason. I have to look back later on. But I want to say a very, very special thank you to Mick down there in Geelong for his amazing support, as always, of the OPN community. And a big welcome to the 5 of you who have picked up those memberships. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server if you choose to join, and you also get access to the members only live streams that we do. So a big welcome to all of you. Should we check in with that cruise ship again? What did we say? 4 p.m. departure today. I've forgotten the name of it already. Over there in the port of Brisbane.
Big Jack over Park Ground, g'day. Taxi Zulu, hold short at Q1.
Big welcome to Jane Kay, who's joined us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Jane. A big welcome to you. Thank you for the support this afternoon. Great to have you here. Winston Smith's here as well. Hello, Winston. Daryl, good afternoon. Oh, OPN Bot is here, so he is working. Hopefully it stays that way. Good afternoon, OPN Bot. Maeve, only planes and ships. Don't forget the trains, although there won't be any trains today because I believe there's some track works. Tezza was telling me there's some track works. I think he's coming out to see us today. But I think it's going to take him longer to get here with the rail replacement buses that I'm guessing are running. So we won't have any air trains blessing our screens this afternoon. Empty tracks for the weekend. Now, next arrival here on runway 19 left is going to be a Link Airways Metro, which is just on short final now, coming in, which is passing through 500 feet. In fact, 31 years old. The Metro line, built in 1994. Slightly older than me. Slightly older than me. And I think that is the Fokker we were hearing on startup before.
Brisbane ground, good afternoon. Bay 20, pushback group, Carl South. Traffic 737, pushing up 23.
David Cooper's here. Hello, David. Francis as well.
Bay 23, 1 Bay 58.
541, traffic information, EJet pushing Carl South up 20.
RG. Only planes, trains, ships, storms, biscuits network. Love it. Yeah, no trains today.
30 degrees, 16 knots, runway 19 right, speed land.
Runway 19 right, speed land.
Tremaine, hello mate, joining us from Vegas. Been around, just been lurking. Oh, that's absolutely fine, mate. Great to hear from you though. I've just missed that touchdown, haven't I? It's too small. There's the Metro.
20 Brisbane Town.
We should see this on one of the bays. Right in front of us here. In fact, I think it might be on Bay 50. The other bays seem to be occupied at this point in time. We've got a Rex Saab currently sitting on Bay 50 Alpha. I'm pretty sure I can see the Link Airways crew waiting for this one to arrive onto Bay 50, which is right in front of us. Carolyn, so it is Carnival Luminosa today, and it is departing at 4 p.m. So we're going to get a cruise ship departure on today's show.
Qantas 620, currently 8 knots. I have seen a recent peak of 15 knots.
Wind up to 15 knots, crosswind.
8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, 26.
Now the Fokker we just saw or taxiing out is going to be departing off of the Legacy runway this afternoon, going down to Newcastle as velocity 1104. So we'll see that in just a second. I think it might actually be the next departure here. We'll follow the Metro in first.
Velocity 1104, Brisbane.
Now what bay is it going to be on? There's a Link Airways Saab also coming in, but there's no bays in front of us here, so it must be parking a little bit further away. Oh, plenty of prop action here so far. Right, now we've got that Fokker 70 just about to line up for a full-length departure off of 19LF, going down to Newcastle. John Logan, Matty Cam coming online soon. He's got to be nearly ready. Surely he's got to be nearly ready. There we go, velocity 1104.
Qantas 541, ground, g'day, taxi, holding point Alpha 3. Taxi to holding point Alpha 3, 541. Qantas 541, you'll be number 1 to a Fokker who's currently on Zulu, they'll be taxiing southbound on Alpha behind you. Number 1, 541.
Bravo, Tango 2.
Qantas 1858, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short with
Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short with
Qantas 20, taxi via Charlie 2 today, engine on the open, taxi outbound via Charlie 1.
Via Charlie 2 today, copy the traffic, Qantas.
Taxi Zulu, Alpha, and hold short of Bravo 4.
Beautiful departure there from the Fokker 70. We don't see too many Fokkers on the legacy runway ordinarily. Most of them tend to use the new parallel runway with their northern or western departures. But that one going to Newcastle this evening, so a bit of an exception. James joining us from Brizzy. Hello, James. Nikki and Gary's here as well.
199 ground.
Eileen, yes, the cruise ship going to be on the move soon. YPPH Plane Guy, good afternoon to you, mates. And big shout out to the random spotter there, celebrating 9 months with us now in the OPN Locals Lounge. Absolutely awesome, mate. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Jay's here. Hello, mate. Good to see you.
Charlie and short of whiskey.
Thanks for another great stream, WFL Raid. Yeah, of course. So, yeah, big shout out to Kev again for doing the old raid from Wellington. I supposedly just ran out of battery power as it was happening. So.
Target 159, thanks.
Number 1858, holding short of whiskey.
Qantas 1858 ground, g'day, you're number 1. Target on your left hand side, taxi via Yankee, holding point Tango 2.
Taxi via Yankee, holding point Tango 2, number 1 to the tug, Qantas 1858.
Target 189 behind the Qantas E-Jet, you can proceed up Bravo, then Foxtrot 1, Golf 1, and the natural required for Romeo 6.
Yeah, Brad, 1000 flight level. The Link Metro is 31 years old. Yeah, there you go. 1994 that was built. I bet that Rex Saab's probably just as old.
After that, sorry?
Qantas 18, correction, Tug 189, you can proceed now Bravo, and then Foxtrot 1, Golf 1, and then as required to park.
Copy that. So after the aircraft, Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Golf 1, and then
Lady Cassia.
Tug 189.
Good afternoon.
Tug 189, thanks. Just let us know once you arrive at destination.
Eileen, you're pixelating, are we?
I
might need to.
Location, Tug 189.
Maybe I'll make some setting changes if that's the case. It might be my fault actually.
Out of Brisbane Tower.
Let me check. Is it happening for anyone else? So are we breaking up? Are we? Are we getting some video breakup? Hopefully it's not. Yeah, hopefully that will... Oh, yeah, it's become better, is it? Yeah, cool. All right. It should come back to life in a moment. I've just changed some settings around, so hopefully it will... hopefully it'll be better in a moment. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I've just noticed what you mean. I've just noticed what you mean. It's when I'm panning. Yeah, picture breakup when you move the camera. Ooh, yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
325 Delta, runway 19 right, clear lane.
I'll see if we can fix it up. Thank you for letting me know. T Aviation, good afternoon. Wolfie McRobbie's here as well. Hello, Wolfie.
A380, Brisbane International.
There's that cruise ship departing. Well, it's actually dead on time, isn't it? 4 p.m. There you go. Mizum's here. Hello, Mizum. Mary Brock, good afternoon. How are you this afternoon? Now, I've already forgotten the name, Carolyn. You'll have to remind me. I'm so bad. Oh, there we go. It's Carnival Luminosa. There you go, Eileen. Carnival Luminosa on the move there. Just leaving the Brisbane River now. Just leaving the mouth. Dave C's here. Hello, Dave. How are you, mate? Hey, that was underway pretty fast there. One moment it's still at the dock, and next it's moving at a pretty fast pace.
1159. Turning 58, runway 19 right. Line up.
Velocity 333, wind 120 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left. Please lane.
Counting 325 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Harvey, where's Matt? Matt should be online in just a moment. We're just waiting for his camera to come through, so fingers crossed he'll be on soon.
Cut 189. Cut 189, roger.
Moreton Bay Modelling. James, I sent you that info link to the OPN email. Oh, okay, thanks, mate. Hey, I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to be honest. Such a busy week. I'll talk to you later, mate. I'll talk to you later. I'll send you a message. We'll come back to you. Christopher McGregor there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships right at the start of today's show. Thank you so much, Christopher. And I've just noticed here we are getting the first MatCam pictures through on the feed, just there. So I think he's almost set up. We haven't got his audio on just yet. I'll wait for the okay from him to before I turn it on, because you never know. You never know what he's doing. Now, Chris, your memberships there, mate. They've gone to. Let's see, Jessa Twin, Shaz D, Noah Walkley Productions, Nick Egan, and MJ. So a big welcome to the 5 of you as we watch Matt doing his camera setup. He's all over the place there. He probably can't. I don't know if he can hear me actually, so he might be able to hear me. Can you hear me, Matt? Hello, mate. Are you there? I can't hear you. A big welcome to those 5 new members there, courtesy of Chris anyway. Thank you so much, mates. Very much appreciated. And a big welcome to those of you that have picked them up. All right, next arrival just on short final for 19 left. It's the Velocity 333 service coming in from Melbourne. We still got MatCam up on the bottom left. I think it's still there. Right, there's that Carnival Luminosa just heading out into Moreton Bay. Wow, they're underway so fast.
Brisbane Bay 40 Bravo, push back through.
Copy, Jimmy.
Yeah, I've got you, Matt. Can you hear me?
That's better. Yeah, I've got you.
Okay, cool.
I'll get a radio check.
Are you ready to unmute yourself so everyone else can hear you? Is that good? Oh, you already have. You already have. Yeah. Can everyone else hear Matt? Let us know in the chat if Matt's coming through clearly. Fingers crossed he is.
If that's coming through.
We'll wait and see if someone comes through with the 5x5 or the not so 5x5. Cooper's saying Matty is 5x5. Cool. There you go. Well, that's a good start, Matt. Should we get you up on screen there just to show everyone the perspective change? Oh no. Hey Matt, you might get a bit wet soon, mate. You might get a bit wet.
What's that?
There's a little bit of rain inbound. Hopefully it just skims past, but I'm feeling a few drops now even. I'm feeling a little bit now. But
sugar.
Fingers crossed you stay fairly dry. Right, I think there's a few 5x5s there now.
An audio level test, how's that? I think we're all good, are we?
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're good, mate. I think we're good. Yeah, Dave Siders saying can hear Matt just fine. That's good. Awesome. I appreciate that, everyone. Thank you for being for letting us know, because we don't hear the same thing that you all hear.
Negative.
Just with the technical side of it. So good stuff. Yin Cafe, Yin Team Stripes, I should say. You keep changing your name, Yin. How are you, Yin? RG, potential
myself
bread
sorted
van
still.
cab.
Yeah, hopefully that stays away then. It
fingers
looks
crossed.
good to me over here. Maybe it's just that little band above you. I can't see that.
No, if you look towards the east, mate, that's where you'll see the darker weather.
Oh, I don't want to acknowledge it.
Right, I've just spotted the Nauru undertow actually there. One of the beautiful Nauru aircrafts coming up from the international terminal, likely going to the hangar, I guess. Annette Butler's here. Hello, Annette. H-Man as well. Sue Major. Henry. Hello, mates. Christine Frank,
I've got
of course.
the Logans down here today as well.
Oh,
The
right.
whole
Is that how?
family's out.
Yeah, because John was in the chat saying that you were almost online. So that makes more sense.
Yeah. Chingy
Now, I
Foz
wanna
in the
bring-
chat, g'day.
I'm going to bring up Johnny Vogel, who's gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you, Johnny. Down there in Melbourne. Actually, Johnny's flying to Tassie tomorrow for a day trip on the A220 return, and I'm very jealous. I think he's even in the pointy end on the 220. And mate, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you really enjoy it, because that's absolutely brilliant. So those memberships have gone to Ewan McDonald's, Timmy Do Stuff, Real Greens, Dell, and iBoy NZ. So a big welcome to those 5, courtesy of Johnny Vogel. You'll all get access straight away to the emojis in the chat, the custom emojis, the Discord server, and of course the members only live streams.
Tell you what, the wind is something else at the moment.
It's pretty bad here too. If we do get any rain, then we'll get way up here as well. It'll blow straight in.
Bravo. Give way to.
Yeah, the only thing I've got to get my ambient mic is, well, it won't turn on, basically.
Oh, it's playing up again.
Yeah, I think it's the power button.
Have you pressed it harder?
I'll press it really hard for the G.
So, I mean, I've played with that button before, and it requires a bit of persistence. Requires a bit of persistence. Hey Matt, the Qantas 78 is coming in tonight, by the way, at about 7:30 supposedly.
Yes, yeah, from Sydney, I think, isn't it?
I don't know where it's coming from. I'm guessing Sydney or Melbourne, yeah. But just so you know, about 7:30, so probably around the time you're going to get booted out there tonight.
Yeah, depending who's on, we might be able to push our luck.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty cool around these parts. So I'll appeal to their better nature. How about that?
Yes.
Mike is offline. Oh dear.
That's not working.
No, I can't get it.
That's no good.
I'll keep trying. Yeah,
I was about to say, I'm sure you'll persist. Now, Andy Roters George, I should say, has gone and dropped in the New Zealand fighter there for the choppers. We managed to catch Rescue 533 right at the beginning of the show today, departing pretty much directly overhead, which was awesome. It's great to see, as always. Good on you, Andy. Thank you for the support today, mate. There's one of the Virgin 737-700s. Now I wonder where this is going. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark. I haven't looked at the radar. I'm gonna guess this is going to Perth. What do we reckon? Are you able to confirm that for me, Matt?
What's that, sorry?
The 737-700 that I've got on screen now. Where's it going? I haven't looked at the radar.
Velocity 962. Where'd you say?
I said Perth.
Sydney.
Sydney, oh no.
Yeah. Close enough, mate. It's in Australia.
Close enough.
1913 ground. To the bay.
Right, so it will be a departure off of runway 19 left. Coming your way now. Have you got a good shot of that? You've probably got a better shot than I do.
36, Brisbane ground, V48, pushback approved.
Neil, PRP, you beauty.
159, told by Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short, runway 19 left.
And Johnny Vogel back again, celebrating 14 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely amazing, mate. Awesome 14 months of your legend, simply marvellous. Hey, Johnny, really appreciate it, mate. That is right up there with the longest standing members of the channel, of course. I don't believe anyone's hit longer than 14 months. I think that's the most anyone's got to. So that's absolutely brilliant, mate. We really appreciate your support. And can't wait to catch up soon, by the way. I know we'll obviously see each other in Sydney in only a month's time. But maybe even before then, if we play the cards right.
Oh, Barb's in the chat. G'day, Barb.
Yeah,
Hope
Barb's
you're well.
here. Hello. We did manage to catch a few props there right at the beginning of the show today, so hopefully she was able to see them. I've just pressed the wrong button. Oops. There we go.
Sorry, 19 left, and Alpha 4.
Tag 159, Brisbane ground.
Coming your way, Jimbo.
Yep.
Tug 159 and Alpha 4.
Intersection departure from Alpha 3 there for the Virgin.
Alpha 4, cross runway 19 left, proceed to the hangar. Thanks, Tug 159.
19s, Jimmy, how about that, eh?
It's been a while. It feels like it's been a while since we've had 19 ops here for a full live show anyway, because I don't believe the runway direction's going to switch today based off the weather forecast. It is near enough a direct crosswind though.
I have to say,
Close
though,
enough
I
to
do
it.
prefer the 01 that's down at the loop, I think. I mean, it's nice to switch it up every now and then, but...
You get more close-ups on 19s though, however.
You do, yeah, I guess you do. At least on 19 left.
5962, contact
It's the arrivals over your shoulder that get you, though.
There's another 7-3 that's just pushed back in front of us here.
Just push back from B48, then push back approved.
Oh, Matt, I've got Jay's up here with me. He's asking if you want a coffee.
Oh, mate, I won't say no to that. You know that. That's my language.
You're not going to say no, no? What do you want? What do you want? I'll let him know.
Whatever you're doing, mate, I'll just do the same. Keep it simple.
Whatever I'm doing.
As long as there's no sugar.
All right, he's on the way now. He's on the way now. I think he's gonna run and grab one, drop it to you, and then he's gonna come back up to me.
Oh, you bloody legend.
Oh, big shout out to Jay.
Yeah, so apologies for taking so long to get it all sorted this afternoon. I was waiting for a spot to open up. The thing is, down here, you've got a lot of poles in the way, so I sort of wait for a nice spot to open up on the front. Anyway, sorry, Jimmy, I know you pushed the button there.
I kept having to tell everyone that you were going to be online shortly. Anyway, I've got Simon up on screen, who's dropped in a very generous $20 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much, Simon. My partner, she was due to fly into Brisbane on Qantas 532 and then Alliance the E190 Qantas 1868 home to Townsville back from, Luke Combs in Sydney. She was all ready for the OPN wave or camera flash, but not to be. 700 mil and still pouring now.
Oh, fair dinkum.
Simon, I remember you letting us know, I think early in the week, about your wife travelling in today, because I remember we were talking about it. Trying to feature your wife on the live show this Arvo, but that is a shame, mate. That's a shame. Of course, Townsville Airport is currently closed with the weather. 700 mil. That is absolutely insane. I did hear some crazy numbers, potential for 1,500 mil of rain over the next couple of days. But hopefully, it doesn't get quite that bad. Simon, I very much appreciate you dropping in that generous 20, mates. Huge support this afternoon, and maybe we'll be able to feature your wife's aircraft when she does finally get to fly back home.
Big shout out to you, mate. Actually, he didn't stop there either.
Did he not?
Okay, Bravo 2 onto Alpha, Charge 189.
Oh, actually, mine link's
you
not
don't mind if I just go back and get back onto track?
Oh, no, it is.
There we go.
189.
We both pushed the button at the same
Bravo,
time.
hold short Zulu.
We're going to have to work a kink out. We're going to have to
Bravo,
work that
hold
one out.
short Zulu.
Simon jumping in with the gifted membership. Have you got the name there, Jimmy? Because I do not.
I should do, you know. I should do. Bear with me for a moment, and I will. I'll find it. Yeah, here we go. Cat Leaf has picked that one up. So big welcome to Cat. And thanks again to Simon, the absolute legend there, dropping in the super chat and the gifted membership to Savo. Thank you so much, mate. And Matt, I have one of the Rex Saabs on pushback, and it's not being parked away for the night. It's actually going out for a flight tonight. I dare say this is going to Roma.
Oh, yeah. I've got the pink Fokker moving beside me. I'll get over there in a minute. I think I've got the engine light sorted.
Left on the Zulu, proceed onto Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4, sub 189.
Are we at 400 likes already on today's show? That is incredible. Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone.
Ground type 407. Type 407, ground. Ground type 407 at the Alliance hangar, requesting a Delta Fokker 100 to Bay 41. Type 407, tell crew, proceed Hotel 4, hold short runway 19 left. Proceed Hotel 4, hold short runway 19 left.
Runway there at Alpha 3. Oh, maybe not.
Where's it? Oh, yeah, right. It's under tow. I'll tell you what, that thing gets towed around a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it gets around.
We often see it down on the very old runway down on the southern end of the field, don't we? Down at, is it Papa?
Papa, yeah.
Papa it's parked down that end quite often, actually, from memory.
Well, this came from the GA, by the looks of it. Maybe were they doing engine marks? Perhaps.
Take a fleet, mode 159.
Yeah, not too sure.
Take one.
Now I'm going to bring up Raymond Rowe there, who's gone and rejoined us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Raymond. Really appreciate your awesome support of the show. Welcome, mate. Welcome back.
Alpha, hold short of Alpha 6.
And a big shout out to Tezza. Tezza's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this afternoon. Absolutely awesome. Right, so apparently my video is glitching, which is a bit of a pain. I'm gonna play with some settings.
Your video or both
settings.
Videos?
Actually, good question to put to Neil there, because Neil's saying video glitching again, Jimmy. Is it just myself, or is it Matt as well?
Maybe I'll check myself up on the main screen there. Let's see if we've got both of us glitching.
Yeah, hopefully it's if it's just me, then that's promising. Then it's something on my end.
Might be a reboot on your end, Jimmy.
Maybe. Hey, I'm just going to check my settings. 1 sec.
So Neil's saying just Jimmy.
Oh, just me.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, yeah. I won't say anything.
All right, I'm just rebooting myself, Matt. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, go for gold. Dulcet tones are Matty for now. Not to worry, Jimmy's not going anywhere though, has he? He's still here.
Oh, don't do that.
5 out of 5.
Don't do that.
Oh, he's still here.
I've only done a soft reset for now, so hopefully the soft reset will sort us out. And if not, I'll do a hard reset later on if it continues to misbehave. Righto, here we go. Next arrival, just about to touch down here. Matt should actually have an awesome shot of it, but he's not ready.
I've got it.
Oh, you do?
Oh, it was on me, but he must take it.
I did take it off you. I think mine's still doing it, you know. I'm gonna do a hard reset. I'll be back, Matt.
It looks like it on mine.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a hard reset. I'll be back.
Yeah, cool.
Although no, I think yours is doing it as well, you know.
There will be a short delay there. Hold on.
Is it? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's not good, is it? All right, bear with me. I'll be back.
Separate position ground and taxi fire. Charlie 6 northern lane to the bay. Taxi south, push back, and I'll be outbound southern lane. Charlie 6 northern lane to the bay.
All right, Jimmy's actually gone now, is he?
Massive.
Yeah, KDS saying doing it on the cameras but not on the main. Okay. I don't believe it's internet. I have a feeling it's usually OBS. It's a bit buggy. The streaming software. Our internet's pretty rock solid over here. We don't usually have any dramas with it, but brush it off like I think. I bet not go overboard on the soundboard. See, Jimmy and I have access to the same button, so he'll just turn me off. Where Alrighty, so 158 in from Port Moresby.
Hello, I'm back.
I've got you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Yes, sweet.
Hopefully it doesn't do it again, although I don't know actually. I don't know what the problem is, to be honest. So.
Taxi via the northern lane, Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Transfer pocket inbound, Charlie 6. Echo northern lane, Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey, and good to there.
Jimmy doing another test.
Yeah, well there we go, I'm on screen now. We have got a that Rex Saab just beginning its taxi out. I'm pretty sure it's going to Roma. It's a complete guess again. It's a complete guess.
I wonder if that's it. I can't see anything on my end now. Is yours alright?
Don't speak too soon, mate. Don't speak too soon. Hey, Tez's here. Hello, mate. Thanks for the gifts just before, mate. The gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. Alright, the Rex Saab there coming your way, Matt. You'll see that in a few minutes' time, heading up taxiway Bravo. And And well, let's see where they're going. I'm pretty sure it's Roma. Yeah, there we go, Roma. Rex 5738, the Saab 340.
Tow amended, Bravo 5, hold short Bravo. Bravo 5, hold short Bravo, Duck 407.
Next aircraft to arrive, however, is going to be Velocity 610. Matt did have it there, but he's lost it. What'd you do, Matt? There he goes, back.
Hey, fellas, how you doing?
I think he's preoccupied.
738, number 1 to the Fokker on the tow on your right. Can you see again the intersection preferred? Number 1 to the Fokker, thank you, 738. 738, thank you. Bravo 4, correction, Charlie 4 to the back. Charlie 4 to the back, Duck 407.
Andrew Grant's here. Hello, Andrew. Yeah, confirmed the Rex going to Roma. I would imagine it would be off the other runway. I think it usually does use the new parallel runway.
Good afternoon. Truck to Fokker on the southern lane towards Bay 60. Taxi by Charlie 6 to the back. 610, thanks, good day.
12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
There's that pink Alliance Fokker 70 still under tow, now up this end of the field.
Ground, taxi Sierra Zulu to holding point Tango 5. Sierra Zulu to holding point Tango 5, Rex 5738.
PM Metcalf, they're saying might get some precipitation at Brisbane soon. No, hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Because Matt is fully exposed. I think he'll be running off the roof in a moment because I can see it. I can see it inbound as well.
Yeah, that looks a bit rough.
You got that? Have you got that Rex Saab there, Matt? What do you got?
Second place, Duck 180.
Duck 189.
Cow with the $2 super chat. Can you get the next air train? Well, that's not going to be until when's the next air train, Tezza? Tomorrow morning? Yeah, we're not going to be here, unfortunately.
32, runway 19 right.
Yeah, very, very early in the morning. I doubt that's going to happen, mate. Absolutely not.
Yeah, Neil's saying the bread band will get wet.
Yeah.
Not looking pretty then, is it?
Yeah, I think you may get a little wet here, but you know you've got a fairly efficient setup now, so you know you might be able to get yourself off the roof quickly if need be, right?
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, so
the last time it was lightning that was the main concern.
Yeah.
Cross at 22 knots, like a tailwind 5 knots. Temperature 27, QNH 1013.
H-Man dropping in the fiver. Thank you, H-Man. No trains? Well, can we get a shot of the bus? Good question. I don't know what the bus looks like. Did you get the bus, Tezza? You did. What sort of bus is it? Translink bus. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Where did it come? Did it come down here? Right. Hey, I'll keep an eye out for you, H-Man.
Is Tezza up there?
Tezza's here, yes. Sure what's going on here with the Metro. Is that engine running but there's no tug? What's the go there, Matt? What's the go there? What do you reckon?
Did you see it? Did it get offloaded?
Well, the engine's just started up, but there's something still plugged in there. Is that ground power?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's really odd.
Yeah, it is.
No, we'll keep an eye on it anyway. Now, Play-Doh joining us for the very first time in the OPN Workers Lounge. Thank you so much, Play-Doh. Appreciate your support, mates, as always. Great to have you on board. And thanks for joining us this afternoon. Should we have a quick look at this? Yeah, there's your rain radar. Are we about to get some of that there, Matt?
Damn.
Oh, you know what? It might just sort of brush past. You might get lucky. Fingers crossed. Oh, wrong message there. I was trying to get Steve Roberts up. There it is. Steve dropping in the $1.50 super sticker with the pink ice cream. Good on you, Steve. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the ground power unit. So maybe it needed maybe they needed to start it up off the ground power before pushing it back.
That's not uncommon.
Yeah. And the same tug was pulling.
That's the part that I thought was weird. Yeah, the same tug that was used to move the GPUs, obviously. Yeah.
For the GPU, yeah.
Ground 778, 544 Bravo, go power direction
The wind is insane. Too much surface area on this old rig here. It's like a big sail. Jimmy's MIA.
Brisbane ground and taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
So that was Qantas 532. That was just in from Sydney. Actually, just as I was panning on that, we had a little Saab there. Another little Rexy which coming from Toowoomba. So Jimmy will get that down the Falcon Nest in a moment. I'm still keeping an eye out with the weather situation because the clouds to the east really aren't looking inviting.
632, Brisbane ground taxi via Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to the bay. We got traffic Foster pushback from 44, Bravo Hotel South, and a Metro line pushback from 50. Charlie 6 to the bay.
Oi!
Kilo truck, Saab inbound, Charlie 6 to the bay, 50. Ridiculous.
Are you there, Matt? Hello? Matt, can you hear me? I don't know if he's still there. Maybe he's having a chat as well. We're both having a chat for a moment.
Uniform Brisbane ground, B26, start approved.
KDS is here. Hello, mates. How are you?
Give way to the 737, just taxi behind, taxi by Charlie 3 Bravo, hold your whiskey.
Yeah, YPPH plane guy. We do that often, mate. We do that often. We do shows from both ends of the car park at the same time, pretty often. Oh, Matty's getting his coffee. Has Jay arrived down there at the loop, has he? Oh, shout out to Jay, delivering the goods today.
Submarine Charlie 6 and hold short Bravo. Submarine Charlie 6, hold short Bravo, Victor Kilo. Alpha 17, received Delta, contact runway 19 arrived, and go to 117, taxi by Charlie 5, Bravo, and hold short whiskey. Sorry, Bravo, hold short whiskey, 1778. 1937, Bravo, taxi for lane. 1937, taxi by Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
The Saab pulling into Bay 50 Alpha, which is the closest bay to where we're standing, just in front of us here.
Taxi by Charlie 6 Bravo, number 2 to the top of Charlie 5, and then to hold point Alpha 4. Bravo, number 2 to the top, and then hold point Alpha 4.
There's the Emirates A380 still parked on Bay 71 at the moment. We'll sit there probably for the next 2 hours or so before it gets moved to Bay 75, ready for its departure back home to Dubai tonight.
Taxi by Charlie 3 Bravo.
I'm just going to bring up Harvey there, celebrating 2 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Harvey. I really appreciate your ongoing support of the show, mate. That's absolutely wonderful. And Harvey there saying thank you for the gifted membership. There you go. So you've had another gift as a renewal. That's brilliant. Good on you, Harvey. And H-Man with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Another Legends with a bunch of gifts. They have gone to Dale Bowie, Peter W, Tomo, Jim Rain, and KWZ Arclo. So a big welcome to those 5. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chats. The Discord server, and of course, the members only live shows. And a big shout out to H-Man, the Legends.
Behind the red-tailed taxi by Bravo, hold short of Charlie 1.
It was absolutely wonderful to meet H-Man down in Sydney just a week ago. Was it a week ago today, wasn't it? Last Sunday.
1937 behind the Metro liner, the second one to pass. Taxi by Bravo, hold short whiskey.
It was awesome day, mate. Awesome day. Oh, we can't really see that, can we there? We've got another Link Airways heading.
Eject your left.
He's going to go to new parallel runway as well, is it? Yeah, turning. Is it turning left?
My apologies, taxi on point Alpha 4. Point Alpha 4, they're taking you left.
No, going to runway
1937, thanks. Now taxi Bravo.
19 left.
Bravo, I'll show with you, kind of 1937. Victor, departure, further intention. Victor, Roger, taxi via Bravo to hold point Alpha 4.
This one here making a departure from the Alpha 4 intersection on runway 19 left.
Tow 508, tow to the bay. Trap the E-Jet inbound the apron, then on for bay 21. Over to the bay, copy trust, get down to bay 41.508. Tow 508, just confirm they're bay 21.
Right, so before this departure, we're going to see Air New Zealand 273 coming in from Wellington, which I imagine would have been featured on Kevin's live show over there in Wellington, Wellington Vice Live. He did the pirate raid to us here this afternoon, which was absolutely awesome. Thank you, Kev, again. And I think this is stream hopping, this one here. The 321 Neo.
110, all short the runway. Bay 1 Charlie, push by, correction, 1 Alpha. Give way and push back approved.
All right, back.
Oh, you are there. Has Jay just been to visit you, mate?
Jay has, yeah.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, mate, he's in the Mazda, mate.
20 knots, runway 19, right?
We're just seeing the stream hopping aircraft that would have popped over from cabin show in Wellington a little bit earlier on.
Oh, fair dinkum. Oh, my camera was doing 360s.
I noticed that.
Yeah, that's
no one else saw that, of course.
Believe it or not, it was locked off. It's just the surface area on the
wind
on the setup. Yeah, the wind is something else.
Like a kite. Like a kite. Now, John and Annette are up here as well. They've popped up to the car park now.
Yeah, they did say they're coming up. They told me not to say.
And I have Pinocchio here, the Metro, Link Airways Metro, just about to depart, runway 19 left.
Where's that going? Because I don't have it on radar. Funnily enough.
Good question. I'm not looking at the radar right now. I'm looking at the camera.
Not good enough, Jimmy. Yeah, weird. It's not on my radar. Anyway, it'll come back.
Big traffic uniform 9 at runway 19.
Still not showing?
Oh, there we go. Coffs Harbour.
Coffs Harbour, there you go. So obviously the transponder a little bit weak on that. Obviously no good on the ground reception. I know the ground coverage is pretty poor actually here in Brisbane on most of the radar applications.
Lining up at Alpha 1 there. That's going to Armidale.
Yeah, and there's another one at Alpha 4 as well going out. Another Link Airways. There's plenty of Link Airways action here this Arvo.
That's a Saab though, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, cool.
Dino's here. Hello, Dino. Hey, it was good to chat yesterday, mate. In plain sights here. Hello, Pete.
G'day,
How are you, mate?
The cloud in the background there is not looking very inviting. It's closing in quick.
You might get lucky. It may just sort of brush past you, but we'll have to see.
I'm hoping just to get the. I was just talking to Jay before. I'm hoping I just get this edge here that just scrapes us. But yeah, we'll soon find out. A very solid sort of cross window by the feeling of it. I imagine the Metros are really feeling it too.
Just give them way to the 73. They're just touching from behind now.
I don't know if you can switch for me. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
737 outbound Charlie 5 and a 737 pushing back from Bay 43 tail west. Give way and then push back approved. 737 out Charlie 5 and 737 pushing back 43 tail west.
I'm not kidding, I'm locking the tripod off, but it's just blowing it out anyway, so I won't bother.
Your new one can't come fast enough, hey?
I know, yeah. Monday, hopefully, Monday.
Tomorrow, mate. Just a few days too late. We tried to get it on Friday, didn't we? It's been in Brizzy since Friday,
I know.
Believe it or not. But FedEx weren't having any of it. They wouldn't allow us to pick it up.
Yeah. Look, this tripod isn't terrible as far as they go. It's just that the weight of the rig sort of exceeds its limits, so effectively the dampening is gone to nothing. And actually the E-Jet is going to jump out before the Saab. Where are we? Here we are. Bit of you, Pete, coming down to Adelaide. Qantas 1937.
Qantas 1937, runway 19
There we go, just being cleared for takeoff, runway 19 and left.
Shout out to Bay for the coffee. I really needed that.
The Masked Focker's just gone and gifted one membership. Put on your Masked Fokker. Thank you so much, mate. That's gone to Andrew Jones. So big welcome to Andrew, courtesy of the Masked Fokker. Legend.
Have you got your lens hood on? I'm tempted to take mine off and see if that helps.
I have, yes. I think it's probably easier without.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
yours would
stop
be
it.
worse
Jay's,
than mine.
Jay's arrived up here now with the coffee. What an absolute legend. That's going to help. That's going to keep me going here this afternoon. I love it. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Now, big shout out to Barbara Sterling over there in Myrtle Beach. Now, Barbara has gone and gifted 10 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Very, very generous, Barb. Thank you.
She's still there.
Hopefully she is still awake, because I know it's at the middle of the night over there in Myrtle Beach. So I know she's probably you know, in bed or something. But thank you, Barb. And hopefully these props are. Hopefully you're loving them. We did get some nice close-ups at the beginning when she arrived.
Speaking of props, we'll go to Jimmy now on the Saab 340, which is off the Tamworth. We've stacked up a few 19 left departures there. Oh, was that basically 3 links in a row? Just about.
Yeah, they're on the move today, aren't they? Link Airways.
Yeah.
And we'll go back to you there.
Churning them out.
Oh, thank you, mate. we don't want the coffee going over the edge.
Ground 784, hold short Bravo 4. 784, Brisbane ground, taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 5. Alpha, hold short Bravo 5.
Where do I want to go? I don't know where to go.
Which one are you going to pick, mate? Which one are you going to pick?
We'll follow this one for a bit. This coming from Cairns on the new runway, and then we'll jump back over the one on left for the departure, velocity 966.
Now, Barb's memberships, just quickly, they've gone to Psychologist, Ian, Alwyn STM, C5 PFE, Curtis Munsey, LG, Geek Freak, Carlos 24/7, Rick S, and Gaming with Jetty Jet. So a big welcome to those 10, all getting a membership courtesy of Barbara Sterling tonight. Thank you so much, Bob.
Mate, you would not believe how much this van is shaking right now.
I can imagine.
I feel like I'm surfing.
As well, if you want to slow your taxi, you can go behind the second aircraft, which is a Virgin 737.
I had an idea, you know. I had an idea. We'll have to discuss it later.
Is it one for air or no? For the van, you mean?
Maybe. Yeah, I had an idea for the van to stop it from shaking.
Got some outriggers.
174, give way to the 737.
Hear me out, right? Hear me out. I'm thinking you replace the coil springs with some airbags, right? And then when you get to the...
Drop it on a chassis.
And then so when you get there, you just air the bags out so that then you're sitting on the chassis and...
yeah, I said that when we first got it.
Did you?
That'd be wicked, yeah. Air it out on some rubber grommets.
It won't move. It won't move. There you go, there's an idea.
Actually, I think we joked about that with KDS in the Discord, and the only reason I said we shouldn't do it, well, you know, we got the van for height, and then you kind of, I don't know, it's a self-contradiction, isn't it? Because then you're reducing height with the airbag, so I don't know.
Right, okay.
KDS saying, where did James get that idea from? It's always the way, Jimmy.
631,
now JJ celebrating 5 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, JJ. JJ is saying, hi guys, anyone know when the 787's coming? We believe the 78 will be in at about 7:30 tonight, so in about 2.5 hours. Supposedly. But we'll need to keep monitoring it because you know, for it to arrive at that sort of time, it probably won't leave Sydney for until what, about 6:30 local. So we'll need to keep an eye on it because I don't know if it's actually showing on the radar yet. But supposedly it's going to be Zulu November Charlie, the tail number on that aircraft. Oh, hang on. We got a wave here from the crew. There we go. Shout out to the Rex crew there. The Rex crew. One of the pilots there on the tug, actually.
Oh, legend.
Good on you, fellas.
I'll go on the lower left then. As we get this Fokker, which is on Yankee at the moment. It's heading over to the new runway, which will be heading off to Mackay. Beautiful country up there.
I've just got to John's message actually, dropping in the tenner, supporting OPN at the loop from John and Annette. Did someone say Qantas 787 tonight?
Wind 120 degrees.
Yeah, I mean that was the first I'd heard of it today when John put it in the Discord actually. So yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, the chat is absolutely being lit up with the pink hands right now. That is awesome. The wave emoji from the Rex crew. Love it. I think
100% original idea there, James. I think it's excellent.
The Rex crew love being a part of the show, which is awesome. Mate, I tell you what, them clouds are looking ugly to your northeast.
Actually, you might get a better shot of it than me. You can go wider if you want to have a look.
Well, I'm looking at it now.
Qantas 631, Brisbane.
Pompous is saying, do we get a shot of Matt? A Matt cam on Matt cam.
631, runway 19.
Oh, good question. You know what? Let me see what I can do. I don't know. We're a long way from Matt cam. That's the problem. We're a long way. However, I will face the camera towards the Matt cam so you can have a little peek.
You can see a little bit.
There you go. He's in the centre of screen now. I mean, I've got a fence. I've got a fence sort of obstructing part of our shot there. But there is the Matt cam shot from the bottom left there, facing up towards me, and I'm facing towards Matt.
And then
but he's right in the centre of the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see my rudimentary ladder there to jump up on top.
Now we have got the Qantas 73 just lined up, ready to go here.
Never mind.
Yeah, that rain is at the Port of Brisbane now, Matt.
Oh
no. It's only going to be short-lived, whatever it is. So you might be just moving for a bit and then getting back up there.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of water about.
Any drops down there yet?
Not yet. Not yet, but starting to lose sight of the
Look
the
at
cranes
that.
there, the gantry as well. I'm not sure what they're called. The gantry cranes.
Reld Red 12 with us for 6 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. 6 months with you lot. That's awesome, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support. Wearing the purple badge now, which looks brilliant on you, mates. Thank you for your ongoing supports. And H-Man dropping in the tenner towards some gel that has SPF 30 plus in it for the next stream in the sun. Surely there is such a thing. Some hair gel. Hey, my head was well and truly burnt after the Sydney live show, actually, because it's the one place I didn't get any SPF.
Yeah, John's saying prepare to get wet, Matty.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to face the camera quickly at that rain incoming because it's looking pretty heavy, in fact. Because look at that. Look at that. That is some heavy rain right there.
Uh-oh.
We've lost sight of the port almost. You're about to get wet, Matt. You might want to preempt it. No, actually, you know what? I'll monitor it for a bit longer because you've got a few minutes yet. Oh, here's Santa. Look at that, Santa touching down. The Santa sticker 7-3.
Well, when would they get rid of that?
I've asked the same. Yeah. I've asked the same question actually. Split skimmies on the 7-3 there. Victor Zulu. Is it Victor Zulu Alpha? I think it is.
Ian saying run, Matty, run. Oh,
Victor Zulu
it's
X-ray.
looking rough. Do we have a umbrella here?
I don't know if the OPN corporate umbrella is in the van. It might not be, to be honest.
Oh, this could be rough.
Let me have another look and tell you how long you've got. You've got a little bit of time. You've got a little bit of time, mate. It's not quite, yeah. Let's have a look here. It's not on the field yet. We are losing sight of the visibility is dropping there down towards the Port of Brisbane, but
134, vacating ground, 122.125.
Matt's still over there, so you've got a few minutes. You've got a few minutes. I think you're going to get very wet, however. Very wet.
Don't say that. I mean, I don't mind getting wet. I'm like, you know, I'm all about it. But yeah, it's the camera, and it's mainly the mixer that we have problems with water. The camera is surprisingly okay, but
the Airlink, the ATR there, that's a freighter.
yeah, how good's that?
Just passing Matt down there. You're still clear for the time being, Matt. No rain on the field just yet. Still in the distance for the time being. On alert though. Be on alert.
Yeah, mate, I can see it directly east. Sugar.
Mary Jane Morris joining us for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Mary Jane. Thank you for the support this afternoon.
Wind 090 degrees, 20 knots, 2 knots tailwind, runway 19.
And Leon Hughes with us for 1 year now, 12 months in the Lurkers Lounge. That is absolutely awesome there, Leon. Thank you for your ongoing support, mate. Wearing the red badge, of course, now. Which looks great on you, mate. Great stuff.
Oh, it's not far.
No, you're still all right at the moment.
No, I can feel the water.
Yeah, it's not the heavy stuff yet. It's not the heavy stuff yet.
Yeah, but I'm still strapped down. I reckon I'm going to have to leg it.
Yeah, let me have a look. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the visibility's dropped a lot over there, Matt. It's dropped a lot. Look at that. You're about to get smashed. We can barely see the Port of Brisbane now with that heavy shower.
All right, I'm actually tempted just to leg it for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to leg it. I'm going to plateau.
Yeah, okay. Get in the van just briefly until it passes over, yeah?
Yeah, it'll be quick. It'll pass over quick. bit of walkies.
Saying time to abandon your post. I think he's done it. Should we see what the Matt Cam's doing at the moment? He's got some vehicles on screen down there at the loop. We've got the Rex Saab there being towed away. That is being parked up at GA for the night. They're finished for the day. Heading Matt's way, in fact. That rain is starting to come across the field now. And you know what? I might even get a bit wet, so I might need to skedaddle for a moment. We'll see. I'll ring up Chris there. Chris Hartramp there at LAX, celebrating 9 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. It's been a great 9 months. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. Really appreciate your ongoing support of the show, mate. As Matt would say, a full term. We really appreciate it. Oh, you know what, Matt? I'm getting a bit wet here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting a bit wet.
Nice.
I can handle this much, but if it gets much worse, I'll start to move some of the equipment.
I might cut out a little bit.
Yeah. How big's this shower? How big is it? It's not too bad, is it? It's going to be short-lived.
970 Roger, and traffic is Saab. That'll be towing by the
have you still got my feed?
I do have your feed, yes.
Okay, that's good to know.
It is quite heavy, actually. It's quite heavy, looking at the radar. But as I said, short-lived.
The plan with me if you took report ready for your push. 132, tow by the southern lane, Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Southern lane, Charlie 6, Bravo.
Yuck. I'm getting a bit wet. K Zeppelin, I don't have any buttons to change it, unfortunately. It's like locked in on the system we're running. Yeah, John Molyneux saying the guy in the tug is going to cop it. He absolutely is. Yeah, wow. I mean, I'm copying it right now. Oh, look at these guys down here. They're going to cop it too. Oh, that's no good. A bit of a queue getting on the Virgin 7-3 there on the rear stairs. Get a move on, everyone. Get a move on.
Actually, it's quite peaceful down here.
Yeah, inside the van.
Yeah.
Can we show the Mac cam in the bottom left there? Oh yeah, just showing the mirror inside the van.
Yeah, I'm as low as I can go.
I'm getting pretty wet here. I'm gonna make a quick move because I think. Oh, you know, I don't know. It's coming in sideways, mate. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm in two minds about whether to move or not.
Well, are you getting wet?
Oh, cool. Estimated departure 7 p.m. Sydney time. So
and temperature 26.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Push 118.85, but they'll keep the plan open.
Yeah, if you don't mind, mate. Thank you. Wow, this is terrible weather. Terrible. Why do we always bring the rain with us, Matt?
Yeah, now it's really coming in now. I've got the door open because the wind's kind of going the other way.
This poor guy down here doing the tow with the Rex Saab. Getting a bit wet down there.
Yeah, a bit of water about. I'm glad I got off now.
I think I'm gonna stick with it because I don't know. I say that and then it blows in again. Ooh. My iPad's a bit wet.
Yeah, that's the trouble, eh?
Now I'm gonna bring up Crafty Creations by Karen there, dropping in the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Karen. Another big supporter of the show. We really appreciate that, Karen. Thank you. And those memberships, let's see who they've gone to. Bear with me for a moment while I'm pressing the wrong buttons here with my screen being. You know what? I'm not going to press any buttons on the screen for a second. I'm going to move because I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
1883 holding short Charlie 1. 1883 Brisbane.
Let's move out of the way for a moment.
Next to bay, Qantas bay.
Oh. That rain's getting pretty bad. But you look this way and you don't really see much. Yeah, the mic will be fine over there. Now, what's going on here? See if we can get Karen's memberships up.
110 degrees at 20 knots. Runway 19 left.
Shanna W, Jackie Hughes, Elizabeth Fletcher, Anthony Fuller, and Anthony Proctor all getting memberships courtesy of Karen down there in Melbourne. Really appreciate it, Karen. It's very kind of you. You know what's funny is we're looking this way and you just don't see anything. You don't really see the rain.
Nah, same as mine. You can't really see it either, but
I'll tell you what, the wind has just smashed us here. All of a sudden. Wowza. I'm actually concerned that the tripod's going to kick itself over. Where did that come from?
545 Brisbane ground, bay 22, pushback approved. Bay 22, pushback approved, 545.
Hey, thank you, Karen. Really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in the gifts. And you know what?
Darth
For some reason
in the chat. I think is he inside for the Saab tow?
I don't know. Hey, Matt, I've got a very special message on screen here.
Oh yeah.
I think it's showing a little bit out of order because my chat's playing up here this afternoon as it tends to do. But Daniel Thompson, the absolute legend, has gone and dropped in a mega 50 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely mega, mates. Huge support. Wow, this wind. Are you getting this wind?
Velocity 467 Brisbane.
You know what? I'm going to check the ATC to see what we're currently getting here because it's nuts. Right, ATC was updated 5 minutes ago, and the wind has increased a lot since then. It was showing 24 knots 5 minutes ago, and it's way more than that now, no doubt about it.
What do you reckon, Jimmy? Do you reckon it's past me?
Just 818 Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 4 to the bay.
How's the NatCam going down there, Matt? Have you still got any rain? How are you?
Yeah, a little bit.
403, traffic 73.
Bit of rain still?
It's lightened up though.
Yeah, but the wind is awful. I doubt you're getting on the roof in this wind, to be honest, mate. Wowza.
I'll probably get on, but it's just whether I stay on. That's the real question.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'm going to move my camera back. Or am I? I'm feeling a little bit confident. I'm gonna move my camera back. It's only the wind that's sort of getting me right now this moment.
Velocity 467, wind 110 degrees at 15 knots.
It's not 15 knots. There's no way. There is no way. And the rain just started again as I moved back. Oh man. KDS, James sounds like he's in a tornado. It may as well be.
Velocity 1248, Brisbane Town.
B38, B41, pushback approved. A41, pushback approved, copy, the traffic down, first 38.
Still got, yeah, I've still got pictures.
818, traffic to Fokker, pushback from B41.
From me?
No, from me.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, you know what? I've moved. I've done myself a mischief here. I've moved.
There's the real water.
545, taxi via Charlie 3
Yeah,
Bravo.
yeah, I'm moving again. I'm moving again because this is awful. This is yucky.
I'm probably at a bit of an angle, but I can't really adjust that. Sugar, it's really coming in.
We're getting out of the way again.
I have to shut this door actually.
Oh man. The rain's not the issue, I tell you. The rain's not the issue. It's more the wind. The wind's the major problem.
335 Brisbane ground and taxi via Alpha Hold your Bravo 5.
Now I'm going to use this moment to acknowledge those lucky recipients that have picked up a membership courtesy of Daniel Thompson this afternoon. The absolute legend has gone and gifted 50 new members access to the Lurkers Lounge, which is absolutely insane. Can't thank you enough, mate. They've gone to OC Aviation, G'day 4x4, Alison Reck, Joshua Douglas, Alan M, Hutchio, YouTube Gold, Be It Travel, Anthony Judd, Nav, Sally McKenzie, John Matrix, JNR 372,
Bravo 5,
James Kelly,
pushing back from B41.
who else? Alicia, INR 372. Oh no, I've just repeated myself there. Samil Bandari, Knuckles the Great, Daniel Phillips, Tom K, Caden Gaming, Wendy Cutler, H. Dot, Will Chillo, Kaz, Wendy Yee, Matt, Jaden, Marie D, Robert Woods, Alpha 6 Nova, Scotty B, Johnny the Pommy, Luke Reynolds, Yudi Merber, Farids, and oh wow, this wind. Oh mate, it's insane. Here's the rain, here's the real rain.
At least I can still contribute.
I've kind of protected myself just a little bit behind one of the structural posts here in the car park. However, it doesn't help an awful lot, just a little bit.
47 Brisbane ground.
Oh,
Should have got
listen
a
to
Mercedes
that.
Sprinter, you know, that would have been a bit taller, that would have been nice.
I can hear a Fokker on startup being nice and noisy in front of us.
Crosswind at the moment, 18 knots on the left. Spot 34, request the spot wind at 500 feet through.
KDS saying James has my son rumbling. That wind noise. Stocko's here. Hello, Stocko. How are you, mate? How was your trip to Brizzy? Is that the worst of it that's just passed through, Matt?
I'm hoping so. I think the water's slowed down a lot over here.
Still coming in over here. I'm looking to the southeast, and I'm seeing a little bit more coming perhaps as well.
Should be nice and slippery up on the roof now, eh?
Well, Good thing we've got that grip tape, of course. Look at that. Look at that rain down there. As I said, though, it's not really the rain that's the problem. It's more so the wind. These gusty conditions. Yeah, Neil's saying there's a little bit more behind it. I'm kind of seeing it. If I look over towards the Qantas hangars, for example, there's more about to pass over. And if we look over towards Northrop there, looking pretty ugly in the background still.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey, lost to number 06.
I better finish these memberships from Daniel. Marie D, Robert Woods, Scotty, you know, I've read these ones already. Uni Merba, I've read that one already. Just Plain Nuts, Vandelay Industries, Stefan Odell, Tina York, Luann, Jacob Kugel, One Arm Bandit, April, Keith in Miami, Marty K, and Jaru Arthur. All getting those memberships there, courtesy of Daniel Thompson. A massive supporter of the live show. We really can't thank him enough. And it was absolutely awesome to meet you earlier in the week, Daniel, on Friday. He spent the afternoon up here doing some plane spotting. He was staying at the hotel just across the road.
Brisbane Ground, g'day, Qantas 534 for base 17. Qantas 534, Brisbane Ground, good afternoon, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 1 to the base.
Oh mate, tell you what, these conditions are absolutely awful.
Qantas 545, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left.
They should have stuck a van.
545. Type 403.
Yeah, there's more water coming in, eh? More rain in that.
Yes, we're about to get very wet here again. That looks like what the last of it is about to come over the field now. I mean, if you look over towards Hangar 3, look at that. Visibility's dropped massively there. I'm trying to shield myself behind one of these pink structural posts here, somewhat anyway.
Down to Brisbane 10.
That's just really hard to do.
Full station destination hotel is current. Change temperature 24.
Look at that. We're losing it into that cloud so quickly.
Ground lost 1106, hold short whiskey.
They are gone.
20 knots, runway 19 left, clear.
Another big shout out to Daniel for the 50 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, mate. That's huge support. We can't thank you enough. What do you reckon, Matt? Is that the last of it just about to push through now? I think we might be another minute or so, and we may be okay for the time being until the next rain shower pushes through.
Just back it up there. Lost the 28 on Alpha, also to Bravo 4.
Look at the tower here.
Up and take off to the team and get back on the roof of the van. Mate, I'm all for the water. It's just the equipment, really.
Yes.
If we could waterproof this thing, I'll get out there in some wicked rain. You watch.
Just a moment, just to demonstrate the wind, because it's obviously the wind's really hard to show on camera, right? But this is a great vantage to actually show the power of it. Look at the tower. Half of it is completely dry, and the other half is drenched.
Yeah, right.
Just to show the wind sort of pushing that rain shower directly sideways. It's quite an extreme. Quite an extreme there.
337 Brisbane target.
8 degrees. 20 knots.
Right hatch. There's no lightning out there by the looks of it, so
no lightning.
It's just a light shower, so yeah. I can't imagine there'll be any ground stops.
I don't think it was a light shower.
1106, ready. Velocity 1106, Brisbane Tower.
I'm feeling confident enough to move my camera, actually. There is a few drops still coming in, but I'm thinking I'll be all right. So I'm gonna do that now. So we can get back to the action.
Velocity 1106, line up, runway 1 on the left. 1 on 1 on left, velocity 1106.
Maybe I moved too early.
James Sullivan, good point. You get great optics after rain though. All that dirt, dust, and you're washed out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, no heat haze as well as a result.
And it helps a lot at night as well, doesn't it, with the shooting at night, because you get, as you say, all the dust in the air is gone and nice clean pictures.
Yeah, all the ground temps come down, you know what I mean? So
I can hear a Fokker. There must be this one on screen here.
big days. I bet the refuelers don't hide in their van, man. They absolutely do.
And we do have a Fokker just about to depart here off runway 19 left. It's one of the special liveries making a full-length departure. We'll pick that up in just a moment as they begin their takeoff roll. I reckon it's time for you to get back on top of the van, mate. Almost.
What are you talking about? I'm feeding you some primo shots right now.
You are too. The only problem is we've got a fence in the way.
Yeah, we do.
Car 9 and Tango 1 into runway 19 right.
I'm trying to find this Fokker, and the sound I'm hearing is obviously you.
It is here, yes. Neil saying we're at 650 likes, 550 to go until his target of 1,200. Let's go! Well, a big thank you to everyone that has hit the like button on the show this afternoon already. We really appreciate it. Yeah, KDS has got a good point there.
What's that?
KDS saying, I don't want to be too judgy, but come on, Matty, at least level up your camera.
The wind is 130 degrees, 15 knots.
Yeah, because he wants me to get the new one. That's what he's talking about, mate.
No, Ray, we're not going anywhere, mate. We're not going anywhere. We can handle a bit of rain. The stream is mobile. We'll move wherever we have to.
Have I had any breakup yet? What
was that, sorry, mate?
Any breakup from my end? Being that it's inside?
No, not that I've seen. I haven't seen any breakup. All right, we got another 73 on pushback here, Virgin Australia. 737-800.
Delirious Dino just tipped $38.08. The dual cam A380 action last stream was insane. Onya's smiley face.
Oh, Dino! Hey, Dino, thank you so much, mate. That's very generous, dropping in the big 3/8s. Or the 38 and 8 cents, I should say. The 380 800, of course. Yeah, no, we enjoyed doing the dual cam action last stream, mate. That was a lot of fun. We're still ironing out the kinks, as you know.
Car, over the Alpha 9, enter on wheel 19 left, vacate the mic.
That's very generous, mate. Thank you for dropping that in. And hey, thank you for the chat yesterday as well. It was good. Thank you so much, Dino. Oh, look at that! Look at the water on the ground there, being blown away, being dried up, the apron by the engines that have just started up on this 7.3, which is still on pushback. Quite cool to see. Quite cool to see the effects of the thrust in action in a visual sense.
Ground 60 Bravo, 7 Bravo, Lima, Juliet. Bravo, Lima, Juliet.
Velocity 454, continue approach. Vehicle on the runway, routine inspection. The wind 1.
Folk 76 there with the €2 super chat. Thank you, Folk 76. Great show. Thank you from Berlin, joining us from Germany. Oh, welcome aboard, mate. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for dropping in the super chat. Great to have you here. Yeah, that's super cool. How far back does it go? It sort of ends there. Tell you what, that'll dry out the apron quick, won't it?
Just up on the apron.
There we go. Tug disconnected. They'll be underway shortly. How are you going down there, Matt? Are you making your way out to the roof again? Are you clear? We're looking like it's looking like there's no rain from what I can see to the south. To the northeast at this point in time. Now, next arrival, not too far out. Let's see if we can pick it up. About to touch down, runway 19 left. Looks like one of the Qantas 737-800s. I don't know if it's just me, Matt, but it's almost feeling like there's a bit of a tailwind perhaps now. The wind's sort of all over the place, definitely varying a lot. I don't know if Matt's actually on his headset. He might still be making his way back onto the roof of the van after that rain shower. Seeing a bit more down to the southwest there. And in fact, if you look towards the CBD, you can see the shower there. Restricting our visibility, but I think we're clear. I think we're clear for the time being, thankfully. So just a bit of disruption so far tonight. Now, Qantas 126 is not far away. The A330 coming in from Auckland. And we're also going to see Qatari soon as well. They're not far away. Due in the next 10 minutes as well. Qantas 126, the A330 should be coming in on this side of the field, on the Legacy for sure. Not too sure about Qatari. We'll need to keep following that. Eric Calls, good afternoon. PM Metcalf's here as well. Paul Fairclough, Elizabeth Fletcher, good afternoon. Silver, Qantas 126 in the One World livery, turning on to a long final now. Thank you, mate. Hey, let's see if we can see Matt actually getting back on top of the van. But there he is, I think, right in the centre. I can't see him up the top there yet. He must be. He must be having a chat, I reckon.
Carol, Roger, thanks. Break range, Jetstar 568, runway 19 left, daytime.
Right, so next aircraft to touch down on this side is going to be Jetstar 568, and then we'll have Qantas 126. Jetstar 568 is just being cleared coming in from Melbourne, as this wind is still battering us here. So I do apologise for the wind noise that's coming through the microphone. It's quite hard to manage.
Thanks, sir. Contact ground south now for 122.2.
Right, let's pick up this Jetstar service.
Holding short ground, 166 over the 60 Alpha Bravo 9. Charlie 9 for that. Alpha Bravo 9, Charlie 9. 12 knots, so the maximum crosswind in the last 10 minutes is 1.5 knots. Tower 11, Hotel 4, into 1, runway 19 left. Velocity 342, Brisbane
KDS, Matty's still just doing his take 5. Waiting for health and safety approval to proceed, hey? I love it. Right, we've got another Virgin 73 on pushback in front of us here. Also drying what's left of that standing water. In fact, looks like only the right-hand engine is on currently.
342, big on the runway, remaining north of Alpha 3. Runway 19 left,
Runway 19 left, takeoff. Velocity eliminating, Brisbane Tower.
Free Fueler 72 there, member for 10 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, mates. Good to see you, by the way. Same message there. Good boys to see us. Good day, boys. Oh, thank you, Free Fueler. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show. It's been absolutely wonderful for the last 10 months.
Thank you. 126, continue approach, passenger ahead, man on vacation.
Right, there we go. So just heard from Qantas, hearing there, Qantas 126, continue approach. We are going to get velocity 342 out prior to their departure. So prior to their arrival, I should say. Here we go.
For Brisbane ground, evening taxi via Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the base. It will be a Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the base. 126, the wind at 110 degrees at 10 knots. So roll through to the end, runway 19 left, base left.
There we go. So Qantas 126 has been cleared to land, runway 19 left, the A380, and they've been given the roll through to the end of the runway as well. I wonder if we're going to get Matt Cam online by the time this arrives. Are you there, Matt? Are we going to get some shots from Qantas 126? I don't know if he's. We're seeing the shots, but I don't know if he's ready for us.
Taxi Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short Charlie 4.
I think he might still be setting himself up. Hopefully he's ready in time.
0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, quick land.
All right, Qantas 126. Are you there, Matt?
G'day, Qantas 1886, Holly Shortlist. Qantas 1886, Brisbane ground, taxi via Yankee and Sierra, Holding Point Tango 2. Taxi via Yankee and Sierra, Holding Point Tango 2, Qantas 1886.
Talk about timing, eh?
Did you get that?
A little bit. It was pretty rough because I'm not level yet.
Oh no. The A330, Qantas 126 in from Auckland, will not be operating Qantas 15 tonight. We know that for sure.
976, taxi by Yankee 1 Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1. Yankee 1 Charlie, hold Charlie.
You're about to say how fast Qatari.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. I think it might be on 19 rights.
Oh, really?
I haven't looked at the track, but I would imagine so, yes. It's coming in from the north, mate. It's coming in from the north. And you know what? Singapore is closely following Qatari this afternoon. Singapore 265. So we've got Qatari 777 and the Singapore A350-900, both one after the other here.
Turning 976 down the Brisbane ground, 6 to the bay. Taxi into the bay, on feeling 976 Delta.
The PIP, Neil's here for the PIP. We're back in action for you, mate. We're back in action. Right, so next arrival on runway 19 left is going to be Qantas Link 358, the Embraer 190 coming in from Hanira.
110 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 left.
No clear indication of the runway that Qatari will be coming in on just yet, but it's likely to be 19 right. They haven't turned on to final just yet.
Oh, yeah, and Singapore 265 behind them.
Behind them, yeah, just coming over Caboolture now. I'm just going to go to you for a moment there, Max.
Yeah, copy.
While I do some catching up. Zeppelin has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. What an absolute legend. That is huge, mate. Thank you so much for your support.
Another one to the opposite direction, Virgin Taxi.
They've gone to Diane T, Paul Fairclough, Ocean Rise, Flaming Galar, Tyler Pigeon, E.T., Bundy, Nicholas, Paul Covington, and CJ McRobbie. So a big welcome to the 10 of you. They're picking those up courtesy of K Zeppelin. We really appreciate that, mate.
Westbound on Yankee.
Wonderful support this afternoon. What do you got there, Matt? That's the Embraer Qantas 358 coming in from Hanira.
Qantas 1943, wind 140 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Very smooth considering the wind, the conditions we have down here at the moment.
Are you all over the place, are you?
She's a bit gusty.
Did you take your lens hood off, by the way? Because it probably helped a lot. Probably helped a lot.
I haven't, only for the just for the water, mainly. Just trying to keep the lens nice and dry.
It's looking like it's going to be dry for the time being. Right, let's have a quick look. Yeah, Qatari's coming in on 19er right. Now, I'm not sure what sort of view you get of 19er right, Matt.
A little bit. Obviously, I won't get the touchdown. I'll get the approach.
Hey, I've got to bring up a very special message on screen because for some reason, this disappeared from my lists, and then when I've pressed the refresh button, it's come back, and I have no idea why. I don't want Daz to think that I purposely missed this because I absolutely did not.
No,
but this seems to be becoming a regular occurrence. Daz, I'm so sorry, mate.
We like to single Daz out, you know what I mean?
I'm so sorry, mate. He's gone and dropped in an absolutely mega $100 super chat, and that is insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Good day, trendsetters. Love your work, Matty and James. Best in the business. Well, that's very kind of you to say, mate. Thank you. And I must apologise again for not getting that up on screen earlier because that was a little while ago, and I'm out of order here. I'm out of order. So we've actually skipped. It looks like we've skipped past you, and that was certainly not the intention.
Daz, good work's hard to find, isn't it, mate?
Thank you, Daz. You're a legend, mate.
Well, Jimmy catches up. I've got velocity 344 here, which is off to Melbourne.
Oh
man, it is gusty.
Line up runway 19 right.
When it's consistent, I can sort of keep it smooth, but when I keep getting those breaks, it's shaking around a bit.
You know what? I'm thinking I might run over the other side for Qatari. What do you reckon?
Yeah, go on, if you want.
Yeah, may as well, hey? Shall I run to the other side of the car park, everyone? And grab the Qatari 777 arrival? I think it'd be rude not to.
The answer to that. I can sort of...
Yeah, okay, all right. All right, let's go back to the Mac cam there while I...
Runway 19 right.
I want to get moving now.
Yeah, all right, let's do it. Hey, shout out to Daz again for that insane super chat. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna go for a quick run. So I'll be back in a second. We're going to run to the other side and get Qatari.
I'm going to get New Zealand 147 in from Auckland. This is on 19 left. While Jimmy repositions. I mean, it's a pretty short walk for Jimmy.
It's not short.
Oh, you're going to the opposite corner? Now my ambient's off at the moment. I don't know what's going on there. I'll diagnose that in a moment.
All right, I've made it to the other side.
So I might rely on that.
We're
there's Jimmy in the lower. Actually, I might go the other way.
I'll tell you what. Look at this crabbing. It's facing me, and I'm a kilometre from the runway. Quite the crab there. It looks like they're correcting it a bit. And
well,
yeah, Singapore landing behind. Singapore is landing behind Qatar as well, so I may as well stay for the 350 arrival as well. Oh man, I need a dolly, don't I? Need some wheels.
64 with 120 degrees and 1 mile. All from.
Oh wow, big correction there with the rudder. Fixing up that crab.
Flight up 469 airplane heading right 270. Line up and wait runway 19 right.
How was your view of the Qatari there, Matt?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Just going to get a small snippet of it passing there before it exits the runway. And of course I'll get it taxiing past me here at Zulu. right where this the Alliance EJet is.
Jumper Collins David, been lurking here since being sent here by Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Shout out to Kev, of course, again. I got back into the chat just in time to achieve the double. In both Wellington Flights Live and here, I got the jumbo jet of likes, 747. Is that right? Are we at 747 likes today? Oh, that
really?
is awesome. But we must be, yeah, 764 now, even better. Well, thank you to each and every one of you. You reckon we can get to 777 before we lose the tripler from the screen?
Turning early. In Yankee 2 there, I don't see that very often.
Well, this is about to go really close past you, Matt, isn't it? On Zulu, which is always a great shot.
Singapore 265, wind 120 degrees, 16 knots.
The visual is crisp and clear from that cam.
Good to hear.
The current temperature certainly helps with that. I think the cooler, denser air helps with the sound as well. I don't know if that's just me, but it feels like the noise picks up a bit once those temperatures drop.
Hey, we hit 777 likes while the 777's on screen. How good's that? Hey, 350 is next, by the way. The Singapore A380 just gone short final now for runway 19 right.
Yeah, you keep following that. I'll get the 350 once it's in view. Even though you'll probably actually have to reach the
Contact departures.
Right, so I'm going to quickly pan up in just a second to get this Singapore because I think it's crabbing quite a bit as well on the way in here. Now, bear in mind, I am 1 kilometre from the runway. So just to give a bit of perspective, I mean, I don't know how far away it is. It must be about 4 kilometres there, something like that.
Velocity 1402, Brisbane down.
Anonymous just tipped $20. Sir James, Duke of OPM. We agree to allow you into the chairman's lounge in exchange for Rex's screen time. Sending pilots to dance class now. Unfortunately your apprentice can't enter. Soaking wet in OPN brand budgie smugglers is not appropriate dress.
Oh, wow. Well, shout out to Anonymous. Am I going to get to go in the chairman's lounge, am I? Oh, well, that sounds fun. Thank you for dropping in the $20 tip. That's very kind.
The chairman's lounge.
Wonder if $20 will buy me a ticket to the chairman's lounge, eh? A one-time entry. Thank you to whoever that was. That's very kind. Very kind. And how good was that touchdown from the 350? Awesome.
Oh, we got away from the flight deck. How good's that?
65, contact ground 1248 small
There's more.
Good afternoon, we are on Sarah. Shelter left on Sarah. 265, Edwards ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, Fox Short, Roger, taxi Sierra Zulu and Ocean 61.
Michael McGregor joining us from Brizzy. Hello, Michael. Welcome along, mates.
Contact ground 121.
Hey, it's not often we see both the Singapore and Qatari on the field at the same time, actually.
I know. So we're almost spoiled for choice, aren't we? I'm thinking Qatar winning straight for now, just because I will lose it.
Yeah, but you're about to get the Singapore coming the same way. So the Singapore's about to go along taxiway Zulu as well. And you're going to go for round 2, Matt. Try and get away from the Singapore crew. There we go. Everyone's saying they saw the wave. The pink hands are lighting up the chat. They've seen the wave from the Qatari flight deck. Good stuff.
Big Dad's saying if I saw a bloke standing on a van in the middle of the flat, I'd wave too.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I'm sure you're the first person or first thing they saw. Standing on top of the van, eh?
Velocity 4002, contact flight, just
Getting the prime views above the fence.
Plus 939, present ground, pushback approach.
I reckon time to do a bit of a switcheroo there.
Plus 939, pushback approach.
Well, when this goes out in my view on taxiway Zulu, I'll pass it to you, Matt, and then I'll run back to the other side, ready to get the action on the legacy runway again.
Yeah, go on.
Behind Virgin 73.
We do have an arrival, but I'm going to veto that for the moment.
Yeah, stick with the heavies for the time being, I think.
Yeah.
For sure. Neil saying there was a NOTAM about a suspicious bread van in the loop. Wendy Cutler's in the chat. Hello, Wendy.
Okay,
Good to see you.
All right, when you're ready, Jimmy.
Yeah, okay. Well, have you got it? Let's go back to the Mac cam, all right? There we go. I'm going to go for a walk. Bear with me.
Get on the move. You might just get Qatar taxiing past, actually. You hurry. What's that? 28 degrees on the weather bug. I don't believe that for a minute. It's quite cool down here at the moment.
Cooled off a lot, has it?
It has, yeah. Which is really contributing to the crystal clear image we're getting right now.
C1265, taxi 3 Alpha, Alpha Bravo 4. Yeah. Roger, and Alpha, and also Bravo 4. C1265, we contact ground 117. 125. Contact ground 122, that's 125. 125. Sorry, 73 kilo, heavy grenade was again, taxi Alpha, Bravo 9 on Charlie 9 at the 80.
I've made it back over. I've made it back over, Matt. I can. Let me see if we can get it up on screen here. I'll put it in the bottom left.
Yeah. I've got an agent coming in, but we're going to veto that one as well.
Qatar captain just tipped $20. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome to Brisbane, Australia. If you look to your left, you will see one of the local wildlife. Be aware as you travel around this country, as they are known to mount your vehicle.
Oh, stop it. Qatar captain with the $20 $20 tip, I should say. Wowza. Well, thank you to you. Really appreciate that. I wonder which Qatar captain it is. Hello, Sarge. Well, thank you, mate. Very much appreciate the very kind tip. That is quite funny. We've had Anonymous and Qatar captain both dropping in a very generous 20 each there over the last few minutes. That's very kind.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Charlie 3 Bravo, Airport 265, continue taxi, Hotel Bravo 7. Roger, continue taxi, Hotel Bravo 7.
Conor Gregory in the chat there. Love the stream dance on that. You caught me waving. I was the Rexafo on the tug. There you go.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, Connor. Yeah, we've spoken, Connor. That's awesome, mate. Thank you for giving us the wave. That was brilliant, mate. Hey,
on
bear
you,
with me
mate.
a second, Matt. Just on you for a moment. Just saying hello to someone behind the scenes.
I suspect Anonymous and Qatar Captain are one and the same. I also suspect that Qatar Captain wasn't actually Qatar Captain, but I can't be too sure. Purely my suspicions at this point.
Singapore 265, contact ground 123.25. 12225. Singapore 225. Singapore 265, good afternoon, and we are
It's still charging, or?
Singapore 265, heavy Brisbane ground, taxi Alpha, Bravo 9, Charlie 9, 281. Singapore 265,
We'll go over there now, though.
Alpha,
Jetstar 758 in from Hobart.
Bravo, and Charlie 9 for B1, Singapore 2.
KDS, I suspect that Matty would never make a good detective and should stick to standing in vans. I tend to agree with you, mate.
Just 758, ground taxi Charlie 3 Singapore 8. Get on 206 Brisbane ground, give way to Qatari 777, southbound on the apron to Bay 80.
Is that velocity 178? That's in from, is that 90?
Back with you, Matt. Can you hear me, Matt?
I can.
Cool. I'm just going to plug Jay in, actually. Jay's going to have a chat. Should we put that? Actually, I'll put that over that side. There we go. How's that, mate? Can you hear me? Got me.
540 Brisbane targeting.
I can't hear Jay. Is he on? Should be on now.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
Brisbane targeting.
How are you, mate?
Very good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Since the last time we spoke, you've been back. You've been back to the
I'm
UK.
back,
And,
yeah, been back to the UK.
back to
Escaped
Brisbane.
the winter.
And you went the long way round, hey?
I did. As you said, it's a very, very long night on that A380 back from LA.
Yeah,
It was not comfortable.
You did corner 16. Oh no, not 16. Corner 16 from LA to Brisbane. 3:30. Quite the flight. It's not fun. It's not fun.
It's not.
For 14 odd hours. It's pretty insane.
Aussie 178 Brisbane ground, taxi second left onto Bravo and Charlie 8 to the bay.
There's Singapore just taxiing in to the international terminal. They'll be hanging around until about 11:30 p.m. tonight, something like that. We won't be here to see it leave, unfortunately.
Charlie 10 to bay 81.
That would be a long shift for us.
Matty, how wet did you get down there at the loop?
Oh, mate, nearly as... It wasn't long after you left. I'm lucky I jumped off the roof because it copped a fair spraying after that, but...
You look like a storm chaser on top of that van.
Yeah. Oh, may as well be, mate, lately with the amount of weather we've been getting, you know. What is it, Jimmy? Only Storms Network? Hey?
Only Storms Network, yeah.
Killing 543 Delta Brisbane.
Appreciate the coffee too, mate. I wore half of it when I jumped down off the roof, but...
40 wind, 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 10 left, please, 1.
Yeah, dark rate. 14 hours in an A330. I'm pretty sure it's the longest A330 flight in the world. And they're specially configured aircraft as well.
I'd say it felt like it as well.
Yeah. They are specially configured for Qantas for that additional range. The 200 specifically, the 300 can't do it.
Pushback approved, tower south. Report ready to tow. Traffic Virgin 737 taxiing on to Bay.
I've got to give you boys a special thanks from Laura. You managed to catch her on the Emirates last month.
Yeah.
Heading up to Europe. She sends her thanks to that.
Oh,
Shout out to Laura. She's at home
pleasure.
in the city watching as well.
Oh, she's here in Brisbane.
She's in Brisbane, girl.
Ah. So she went all the way back to the UK then. Is that right?
That's right. Well,
And then you both come back.
that's it.
Oh man, all this travelling must be getting to you.
Let's get to the bank account, that's for sure.
I can imagine. It's the jet lag. It's the jet lag. I can't do it that often. Right, what do you got there, Matt? Coming in next. Looks like Qantas 540 coming in from Sydney. The 737-800 there on runway 19 left.
I got to fix my ambient as well. I think it's still down.
Oh, is it not running?
Oh, a bit of a bounce there. 2 landings in 1.
Your money's worth.
Yeah. So you're saying 2.5 man or 2 pumps and a small leg man?
Oh, stop it.
Ground Qantas 540 Bay 22. Qantas 540 Brisbane ground taxi Charlie 2 to the Bay.
Right, I'm gonna try and catch up here. I'm getting a little bit behind, so I do want to catch up. So bear with me for just a moment. And I do apologise to everyone. I've got to bring up Daz again because Daz went and dropped another very generous super chat earlier on. A pineapple. And Daz saying, did someone say tripod fund? Mate, we've already bought it. We've already bought the tripod. We had to. Matt was a bit jealous of my new tripod here, so we had to duplicate it. We had to buy him another one. And FedEx have been a bit slow. That's all. So it arrived into Brizzy on Thursday, I think it was, and they wouldn't deliver it straight away. They wouldn't let us pick it up. So we've had to go a couple of streams without it, and Matt's not been happy about it. But he should have it for the next one, thankfully.
We're probably going to have to put add a mic to that list because this one's really stuffing up on the A.
We might have to send that back to road.
So you can hear that, right? Listen to that.
Bravo, Hotel Bravo 6,
That's the ambient mic. I'm not trying to start a car with their battery, but...
Hey, thank you, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it, as always. You're an absolute legend. Big support, mate. And while we were chasing the Qatari and the Singapore, both the Qatari and the Singapore, the A380 moved from Bay 71 to Bay 75, ready for its departure later on tonight. They'll be heading home to Dubai at about 8:55 p.m. tonight. That's the scheduled time of departure anyway. Usually it doesn't get moved until a bit later, about 6:30 or so, but been moved a bit early today.
14 knots, runway 19 right, into land.
Okay, next arrival coming in. Are you good, mate?
I have ambient. Sorry, yeah, I was just getting the mic sorted.
Next arrival is going to be the Air Callan 320 Neo. It's that awesome livery that we love. Coming in here, 19 left.
Okay, just
from the
died.
Mia. Yeah, worry about that after. Worry about that after the Air Callan. Alan Campbell, I did 16 hours, 45 minutes on Auckland to Dubai on the Emirates last year. It was a tough sector. That is insane. I think that's one of the longest flights in the world, in fact. Not quite the longest. I think Singapore holds that with Changi to New York, I think, from memory.
Holding short, Bravo 6, Tuck 309. Tuck 309 ground.
Holy dooly, that wind is really picked up.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
We're not really getting it here at the moment.
I didn't think it could pick up, to be honest. She was a fair gale.
There's the Air Callan. The shot's coming in from the Mac cam.
Air Callan 150, roll through vacate at Alpha 7.
Handled it well. It is very gusty down here at the moment.
Callan 150, roll through vacate Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 for Air Callan.
Taxi by Yankee 1 Charlie, Holsham. Hotel 66, taxi.
I think that mic's dead, mate.
Give way the corner to the side. Yeah, aircraft on the runway to left.
Didn't you say it turned on, or is it turned back off?
No, it's turned back. It popped on me and then went off again. It's still on, but it's just nothing's coming through.
Oh, right.
Interestingly enough. Yeah.
We'll have a play a bit later on, Nate.
It's on 206, connect ground, 121 days, 47.
Right, we've got the New Zealand. It is. We've got the New Zealand 321 Neo on the move. An aircraft we saw arriving a little bit earlier on.
Brisbane ground, good day, taxi Bravo Ultra Whiskey. Bravo Ultra Whiskey.
Coming your way, Matt. This will be going off of runway 19 left tonight.
Yeah, good day, just 753 Brisbane. Just 753 Brisbane targeting. Air Callan 150, vacated and contact ground.
Now, Scotty B dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Scotty. Really appreciate it, mate. Sorry for taking my time to get to these, mate. But they have gone to, let's see, we should have them here. Will, Stephen Coleman, Tyler Oxley, Anthony Richards and Joshy on the spot. So a big welcome to those 5, courtesy of Scotty B. Really appreciate the support tonight, mate. Much appreciated.
Wind 130 degrees, 15 knots, runway 19 right, speak to left.
And McDougall Grant, member for 1 month. Great stream, thinking of buying a monthly membership. Right, so you want to gift it at the moment, are you, McDougall? That's awesome, mate. Thank you for being here today, and yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the show, mate.
Just 753 line up, runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, just
Perth refuelers in the chat there, g'day, mate.
Big Daz is back again with another tenner. 4 hydraulic lifting rams rated for 1 bread van and hydraulic power pack fund. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Hey, well, that's another idea, I guess. Like the big mobile cranes have, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
they stick their arms out and lift up the vehicle.
Big Dad's going to have you guys on the ASX 200 at this rate.
Oh yeah, he's an absolute legend. Yeah, he's an absolute legend. He's got to get our name on one of his Saab fleet soon. Hey, I've just noticed the nose open on this aircraft here. We'll come back to it on full screen in just a second, but you can see the radar in there.
Weather radar.
The weather radar. That's kind of cool. Well, it's not something we see very often here.
No. I don't think we've ever seen that on stream before.
No.
Still 49 Brisbane ground, Bay 49, push back approach. Push back 49, block 1249.
So that's Jetstar 753 there. Up to, is it Launceston?
Yeah, 206 Brisbane target.
Launceston down in Tassie.
Cruise 096. Cruise 096.
Yeah, so just coming back to that nose there, what would they be doing there, Jay? We're just working on. Would they be working on the radar specifically, or any ideas?
I'd make an educated guess and say there's probably an issue with it. That's why they're in there. They wouldn't routinely, I don't think, go in there.
I was going to say, because we don't.
Unless it's not going to fly for the rest of the day and they're doing a sort of a daily inspection on it.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. It's probably finished for the day, to be honest. There's the corporate jet on the move. Looks like that is flying again today.
Roger. And just make sure that they change the hexadecimal code in your flight plan too, so it couples correctly.
Daz, there'd be a 10mm bolt in there that needs tightening, you reckon?
Yeah.
Qantas 1991, wind 140 degrees, 17 knots, runway 1 mile of right, clear to land.
Right, so Matt's got eyes on the Air New Zealand 321 Neo down in the bottom left here. Bottom left-hand side of your screen there, just holding at the Alpha 3 intersection.
Yeah, so that's waiting for JQ 657 in from Canberra.
Oh yeah, next arriving aircraft, which is just on short final, I think. You should be able to get that from where you are, of course.
Bit of water spray at the moment. I'm still getting a few drops. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Yeah, there's more rain heading straight at you.
That'll be right.
I'm just looking up now and I'm seeing a big.
It's come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's half my luck, isn't it?
There is another heavy rain shower heading our way. Typical.
Once the new one comes through, I'll give you a voice message.
Roger that. Cast 92, so stand by. Good on the phone. They reckon about 3 minutes. We're on control. 49.
That's 12.9, thank you.
Neil
All right,
saying
back to the
1200
Mac.
mics is looking good. What are we at?
You reckon, mate?
What are we
That'd
at?
be awesome if it happens. Good question.
I can't see the
902.
time. Oh, fair.
902 so far tonight, which is absolutely insane, and we've only just gone past 6 p.m.
Oh, there's
now,
the order.
3 to the bay. Give way to a fucker.
Alexander Z
Taxi Bravo 5 to Charlie.
celebrating 5 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, Alexander. Good morning from Germany. Very early in the morning. Oh, actually, no, not too early. 10 a.m.
Depending on the Bravo, we'll be giving that to you.
Welcome, mate. Thank you for your ongoing support. 5 months is quite the milestone. Here we go, Air New Zealand time.
Bugger it, there's the rain.
There he comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to make a move again, and we might have to as well.
Is there a lot, or is it just going to be?
No, it doesn't look like it'll last long, but it's quite heavy. Yeah.
Shiza.
Brisbane ground. Give over the software about Charlie 4 to 43.
Doesn't look like more than 5 minutes or so in the radar.
Roger 1249. New planes just come through now. You can switch back to clearance on me.
I can see the rain in the background there.
New Zealand 206 heading back home to Christchurch this evening. Yeah, it's on the field now, Matt. You're about to get very wet.
You reckon I should leg it?
I would, yes, I would.
3 Brisbane ground, hold short Bravo 5. Hold short Bravo 5.
For the time being. Steve Murphy there saying you guys look and sound amazing. Huge screen and the sound bar with the subwoofer. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Great to hear.
Big Dad, skip your leg day this week, Matty, up and down the ladder counts. Yeah, there's this. Look at the rain. I'm out.
Are you getting
here as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I might leg it, you know.
I think it's a good idea.
Oh, he's still there.
53, thank you. Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango with the bay.
Is Sarge down there to give you a hand?
Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango with the bay. Copy first.
Big shout out to Francis Waite, who has gifted 5 memberships to the OPN community today. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, Francis. Mick Black, BNE 380 fan. Bunny, Ricky Short, and Tammy, all getting those courtesy of Francis. Another big supporter of the show. And we really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Great to have you here tonight, as always. We're just watching the disconnect there on that Fokker, getting ready to begin their taxi.
Taxi Charlie 10 Bravo, Foxtrot Bravo.
TJ, member for 10 months now. Good evening all. Hope you've had a great weekend. Same to you, mate. Thanks again for your ongoing support. 10 months is quite the milestone, so that is absolutely wonderful. Thank you, mate. And Ricky Hammonds has gifted 1 membership to the lounge as well. Thank you, Ricky. That's gone to ZK Aviation. So a big welcome back to ZK Aviation, picking up another membership there. Courtesy of Ricky. Good on you, mate. I don't know what Matt's doing. I think he might be...
Not now.
First 1991, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie 2.
How you going down there, Matt? Sorry.
Correction, velocity 120.
I think I'm alright. I think the water's passed.
Maybe for the time being. There's more coming. You might be safe for a few minutes.
He's on borrowed time, I think.
Yeah, you're on borrowed time, mate.
I've got Sarge down here still. He said he'll help me lob the camera off.
Tim Lucko's here. Hello, Tim. Henry reckons we might need OPN branded rain jackets. I like that idea.
I almost need a bit of capsule up here, eh?
A little dome.
Yeah.
What, like the Pope said?
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Like a little glass dome that sits around the van, like a blow-up one. Yeah. Sunil heading off. Hey, thank you for being here tonight, Sunil. Thank you, mate.
Velocity 120, taxi Bravo 9 Charlie 9 to the bay, pass behind the Qantas 73. Bravo 9 Charlie 9 to the bay, pass behind.
Doug Hewson with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Doug. Another big supporter of the show there. And mate, I have to apologise for the time it's taken me to get to this, mate. But anyway, we're here now. BNE Spotter 91, SQ80, Wolf Play Channel, Error. That's the channel name, Error. And Dale Kerr. I'm assuming that's what it is anyway. Well, big welcome to those 5, all picking up access to the custom emojis in the chat. the
472, Brisbane ground.
members only live shows and the Discord server as well. So welcome to those 5. Courtesy of Doug Hewson.
There we go. The ambience back in action, mate.
Oh, you've got it working. Good stuff.
Yeah, more now.
Brush it off. Brush it off is here with the $2 super chat. Shout out to the payphone in. Oh, he's done this on purpose. I can't read that name. I've got no idea what that is. You know what that is, Jay?
135, take ground, 121.
Muta Julu.
Get Tezza to read that out.
Yeah, Tezza might know that. Muta Julu, my repairs. Well, there you go. Shout out to the payphone. You know what that is, Tezza?
Taxi, hold short, whiskey.
I think Brush It Off's having me on here. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, I think the mic works.
Yeah, I think we got your ambient back, mate. Wowza.
Far out. Yeah, that definitely works.
Hold short,
Wow.
Foxy 1249, Brisbane ground, taxiway, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2.
Yankee Sierra and holding point Tango 2, 1249.
Steve Murphy saying the camera images are brilliant. Have you bought different gear? No, is the short answer, I guess.
Same cameras.
We've changed a few things around, but the picture itself shouldn't really be any different. Maybe the rains helps the shots tonight.
I think it has. Yeah, the lack thereof, that like the heat haze. I think that does wonders for us right here. You know what Queensland's like, mate. You just can't escape it.
Yeah. Now that Fokker on screen, Velocity 1249, it's operating today. Going to Rockhampton, so they'll make a left-hand turn onto Yankee and go over to the new parallel runway. We got Qantas 135 on the move with the Christmas sticker on it still. Going to Christchurch.
Oh, there's that wind. Look at it. Look what it's doing.
They're shaking you about a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Qantas 1994, taxi by Charlie, hold short whiskey.
All over the shop.
Taxi
That's
by
all right.
Charlie, hold short whiskey.
We'll persevere.
94.
Looks like the next.
The Arca Mount Matty, it's major image superior.
Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, the next arrival here on the Legacy is going to be Qantas Link 1936. It's an Alliance liveried Embraer 190 coming in from Adelaide. Looks like that Velocity 73 is the next departure though. Velocity 346 going to Melbourne. 737-800 just lining up at Alpha 3. Hey Zeppelin saying my ears are bleeding. Is it too loud? Let me know if it is and we'll adjust it. It's hard to know because what we hear is often different to what you hear. There's the Christmas sticker. You got a nice close-up there, Matt.
Yeah, Sandy Claus.
flight is operating this evening to Christchurch, going across the Dutch. It's Qantas 135. Big shout out to Brisbane 777, Tony, who is for 10 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. 10-month milestone. Hey, awesome, mate. Great milestone. Thank you for your support over the last 10 months. That's wonderful, mate. Really appreciate it. And great to have you here tonight as well.
How's that rain looking, mate?
I was just about to say, I think the rain gods are on your side. It's sort of split and it's going to miss you.
Really?
I think you've been spared.
It's just to the north.
It's just to the north of you.
Yeah.
I think you're good. I think you're home.
That's pretty loud.
Blimey.
Wind 13 degrees, 14 knots, or 19 back to the time.
It's quite deafening here too, to be honest.
So it's like real life.
Yeah. It's like you're here beside me. Good shot of Santa Claus on the right there on Jimmy's camera.
We're in the split skimmies on this 737 example. One of the 23 odd that have been retrofitted in the Qantas fleet, the newer of the aircraft. The ones that will hang around for a little while. Thomas Martin saying that doesn't sound like Matty.
It's talking about Jay, I think.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went on a Euro trip. I picked up an accent.
You're outnumbered by Poms today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You are too. We're taking over Brizzy. So are you finished what you came here for this visit, Jay, or are you?
No, I'm about just over halfway, I think.
So how long are you here?
I've got. I'm here till the end of the month.
Yeah.
I've got another exam in about 2.5 weeks' time.
Right. Okay.
And that's the theory side of things, and it'll just be a sim check for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Hopefully
1994, Brisbane 10.
early March time, if I can
We'll be
get it organised, and then we'll be done, and then it'll be job hunt time.
I'll tell you what, it is quite a process, is it not?
Process, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So you're not sure where you're going to end up yet?
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Hopefully Brisbane.
Yeah.
Hopefully an Airbus. But beggars can't be choosers to this side of the world, unfortunately. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, there'll be plenty more options in the future once Qantas start getting their Airbus fleet, of course. Supposedly the first one's going to arrive in about April. 321.
yeah, I think they've been working that sim in Sydney back to back, getting people trained up for it.
Yeah, right.
So 504, Brisbane Ground.
Yeah, I think the hardest part's been trying to find A sim to do it in, and B, find an examiner to.
Really?
Yeah, they're a very short supply. Unless you're in an airline, it's very hard to find.
And obviously you have to do it here.
You have to do it here. It may well be that there are sims that are CASA approved in other parts of the world, maybe in Singapore, but
My dad used to do it when he was living here for Ansett down in Melbourne, and he used to do a lot of that sort of thing.
I mean, talked with a couple of people, one in Melbourne, one in Perth. So yeah, hopefully.
So where are there sims around Australia? There's none here in Brizzy, is there?
There is actually. I think there is a couple.
I'm
I'm not sure what types are up here. I know the three. Obviously, I've been looking specifically through a 320 sim. So there's one in Sydney, one or two in Sydney at the new Qantas facility there in the inner west. Melbourne and Perth are the only other two options, really.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
As you can imagine, they're rammed back to back with
Ansett.
yeah. Ansett, and then CAE have got a couple as well, I think.
Right. Okay.
Hopefully with a bit of planning I can
crosswind of 1-2 knots from the left.
get myself to Perth early March time on the way through here to get that squared away, and then
4 proceed, Charlie 8 Bravo,
see how we're
hold short
going,
Bravo 6.
Brisbane's the goal.
Brisbane's the best place to be, mate.
Absolutely.
Best place in Australia. No offence to anyone else not in Brizzy. But I have to say, it's the best place.
Tezza's like, no, Toowoomba's better. Toowoomba's better.
Well, he's a local now, so
I
think Tezza likes the peninsula actually.
Look at that for perspective change there. There's the James cam, and we go back to the Matt cam.
Yeah, it's about to blow out your ears.
Making a full-length departure here, the Virgin 7-3.
She's off to Perth, that's why.
Explains the full length.
You half of it though.
Jimmy.
Well, it's 989, the wind 110 degrees at 14 knots, runway 10 right.
Henry saying it sounds like a fighter jet. You reckon? I mean, Matt is a lot closer than I am. I'm going to bring up Plain Pete on screen here. Hello, Pete. Dropping in the big $20 super chat. Evening, James and Matty. Any chance you guys will be streaming Wednesday evening, 7:30 p.m, covering the Skytrans Airbus proving flights returning? There will be some stream members on board, and they are also doing them on Thursday. Yes, so Tesla's going to be on board, I know, and James Moreton Bay Modelling's going as well. Plain Pete's obviously going. Well, I'm assuming. Are you going, Pete? Both Terry and James both invited me as a guest, but it's just not going to happen for me, unfortunately. I'm too busy next week. Whether there'll be a... Because it's like an all-day thing, that's the issue for me. Whether there's going to be a stream, I don't know just yet. I'm not too sure if you know, Matt, but if we can do it, we will do it. What do you reckon, Matt?
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll see what we can do for you, mate. We've got a, I've got a bit of a packed week with the move, but yeah, I would like to do that.
We'll see what we can put together, mate.
Nice little jolly for those boys, that will.
Sorry?
That'd be a nice little jolly, that will.
Yeah, so the idea there is they're flying on the 319, the Skytrans, their first jet, and they're doing proving flights with CASA on board, I believe. So yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know to what extent they're going to look after you on board.
Ground code 308.
Yeah, right. Yeah, well, you'll have to let us know.
Ground code 308 requesting a reposition.
Might have to go to you, mate. I can't hold this thing still.
Yeah, you're shaking about a bit, aren't you?
Yeah, well.
And if you wish, you can push back to the...
We're going to make sure
I'll let you have a
comes
guess
back with the
why.
chief pilot's number.
The chief pilot's number. Yeah, you'd fly a 319 for Skytrans?
Fly anything at this time of moment.
Yeah, true.
Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
I think that's just as old as some of the 319s over in the UK, to be honest. I think it's 20 years old. Their first 319. It's come from the States.
Targeting.
Right, next arrival coming in on the Legacy runway, Matt, it's going to be Velocity 341. They're not far away, coming in from Melbourne tonight. And who's this? Mick Malloy. Hello, mate. How are you, Mick? Good evening from a dry 40 degrees Celsius down here. Looking forward to IPS joining us in plain sight, of course, for a couple of shows next week. Yeah, to join us, James. Keep it cheeky grim. Mate, I'd love to, but next week, I can tell you what, it ain't happening. It's such a busy week for me, unfortunately, so I'd love to at some point. But I'm sure we're all going to catch up in about a month anyway down in Sydney, so looking forward to that, mate. But have fun and enjoy that heat. I tell you what, 40 degrees is a bit yucky. That's why Melbourne is not on the list of best places to be. I'm sorry. I love Melbourne, but them freak days where you get them crazy temperatures, it's just insane.
Not sure what's worse, 42 degrees or scraping ice off your car at 5 in the morning when it's -5.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'd rather. Hamish Chadwick with the $8 super chat. Great stream, guys. Shout out to Alan. Enjoy the beers, mate. Well, welcome, Alan. Joining Hamish by the sounds of that on the live show this afternoon. Great to have you with us. And Hamish, thank you for the support, mate. Appreciate your super chats over the last couple of shows. Really appreciate that. Wendy Cutler saying Qantas 6152 is just about to leave Sydney. Now that would be the 787 ferry flight. Really rare movement today is having the 787, the Qantas 787 here in Brisbane. We never ever see 787s here from Qantas.
Is it doing the 15 tonight?
Doing 15 tonight. And
it's a bit one-off.
it's a shame. It's a shame you didn't get that one. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure how much better it is. The seats are pretty tight on the 787s. The 9 across, 9 abreast. Right, there's the next arrival coming in on the MACCAN. Velocity 341 from Melbourne. Did you turn your mic down, Matt?
No.
That was a lot quieter that time. Must just be the wind changing a bit. Steve Murphy
should be fine.
Steve Murphy saying, what was the yellow ute? That's one of the airside safety vehicles. They're just inspecting the aprons just to make sure everything's clear.
Just 485 Brisbane ground, apron traffic for you. There'll be a 737 inbound Charlie 2.
James Saunders saying there's a few more 787s scheduled on Qantas 15 over the next week or two. Well, that's good to hear.
They must be a 330-200 down or something.
There's one over there. Is that 200? I think it is.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's a 200. Parked over at the Qantas Hangar 3 there. Pushed into the corner. They usually do that when they're broken awaiting parts. Or they haven't got space in the hangar, I guess. One of the two.
X309, give way to Qantas inbound by Charlie to Bay 22. Toba Charlie 3 to the bay.
Next arrival is Qantas 628 coming in from Melbourne. They're just on short final for 19 left. I'm going to bring up H-Man here. H-Man dropping in the very generous fiver. Awesome shot, Matty. Love the A350. So that was for the Singapore A350. 350-900s. They had an awesome shot at the 777 as well. Thank you, H-Man. And Daniel O. Relatively new here, loving the streams. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Daniel. Showing there as your first ever super chat on a channel, which is awesome, mate. Really appreciate that was with us. Thanks for joining us this afternoon.
You boys got plans for a Sunday stream next week?
Yeah, we should be here Sunday next week. We haven't really planned out times or anything like that, but yes, definitely should be a show. Are you
Laura and I will be back from Melbourne late on in the evening.
How late?
On the 220, so...
Oh, that's about 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock, yeah.
Oh, there's a very good chance. I think we've caught that the last couple of weekends, the last couple of Sundays. We've been here late enough for that one. Right, so you're flying on the 220. Nice.
Laura will be on, in case whether I get seen or not, but it's it's looking good so far. It's looking good.
So you're flying on the standby? On standby.
Gotta love a standby.
I did it on Australia Day.
It's just stressful.
And it was, well, it is. Sundays are probably one of the best days to do it. During the week can be pretty stressful, especially Mondays and Fridays. But hopefully Sunday, especially the last flight of the day, hopefully, fingers crossed, you'll be good.
Yeah, it's all green faces at the moment, but you never know.
What's that?
Oh no. The roller then, yeah.
The roller just completely changed the subject.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, they'll come in on Monday morning to a flat battery, eh?
That's right, take an extended smoker.
Next arrival is going to be Velocity 54 coming in from Port Villa here on 19 left, 737-800s. Yeah, we should be here. I reckon we'll try and stay. We'll try and stay next Sunday, 10 p.m. for your arrival. We'll make it happen.
They Wi-Fi? The 220s in?
I think so. Yeah. I doubt they wouldn't have. Brand new aircraft. It would surely.
We'll do the customary light at the window again as as Laura did so successfully on the Emirates that night.
That was brilliant. And she
was still doing it.
On that side?
On the other side, yeah, during the takeoff.
All the way through.
Additional traffic, 173 and about Charlie 2 to bay 20.
James Saunders there, celebrating 1 month in the lounge. How are the Tim Tams? They were awesome, mate. We only got about halfway through, and in fact, I've got the other half with me today, so I was going to dig into them at some point. The double chocolate Tim Tams. Thank you for dropping those off, and it was great to meet you the other night.
I still can't believe Tim Tams are cheaper in the UK.
I noticed that as well. The pricing's really weird here in Australia with the fluctuations. But yeah, I think they're made here in Brizzy actually. Tim Tams. The Arnott's factory just up the road.
Is that a wave? Wee. Legends.
Oh, have we hit 1,000 likes tonight? That is absolutely awesome. We have too. We've gone and smashed past 1,000 tonight. Well, thank you to each and every one of you, all 1,000 of you.
going? I noticed you're up to about 19.5 before.
Yeah. I think we're nearing 19.6. We're getting ever closer to that big 20,000 mark. I tell you what, the last 500 feels like it's taken forever. Up until 19, it was quite quick. H-Man back with another fiver. Quick shout out to Tezza and Svenny. Brian Svensson, of course, legends. And to you too, James and Maddie.
Just 45, number 1 to the EJ under
Yes,
Bravo,
I think Brian is watching tonight, isn't he? Is he with us? I think I've seen him a few times there in the chat. Brian, another one of the bunch that flew down to Sydney on Australia Day just for the day from the Gold Coast, and we had a great time. Thank you, H-Man, again, mate, for dropping in the 5. And I just saw John Logan there in the chat saying it was great to meet here today. Likewise, mate. It was awesome to see you. Thank you to you and Annette for coming up to say hello. We really appreciate it.
Course 1967, follow Jet John Bravo, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, Hoshore.
You still there, Matt, by the way?
Yeah.
Follow Jet
cool.
Bravo, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short with you, come on.
We should have a GoFundMe page for Matty to get him a Potemobile.
To get a what?
Get a Potemobile for him.
With a big bubble around the van. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Taxi Charlie 9,
There you go. There's another one of the Virgin 73s just on push. A lot of standing water there, just behind. And just about the front landing gear. They're just about to go through it. It looks quite deep. Maybe not. Carolyn saying, I think we had 30 subs when I joined. Back in the early days, eh? Back when we had like 2 or 3 people tuned into the show. That felt like it went on for a while, actually.
One of the OG subscribers.
Yeah. Shout out to the mods, of course. Carolyn doing an amazing job there. One of our awesome moderators in the chat.
Calling 04, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, Hoshore Charlie 1. Charlie 5, Bravo, Hoshore Charlie 1, 14, 4,
Sierra Charlie, when is OPN streaming from Dubai International? I don't believe it's legal to stream at Dubai, and you certainly don't want to get into trouble with the Emiratis. So,
I mean, you'll disappear for a few years and never be heard from.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing. I don't think we'll be doing that one anytime soon. Hey, I think Big Jet has done a stream there before, but he was invited to do so. Right, Fokker on short final there. Velocity 1109 coming in from Newcastle. We saw this aircraft earlier departing down to Newcastle.
Is this the one that always gets cancelled, or is it the later one?
No, that's the Jetstar. It's happened a lot over the last few weeks. Tell you what, the light up this end is looking pretty stunning right now with the sunset. Nice pink sky. Matt, if you look left, you've got Qantas 544 just about to touch down.
I'll get it.
Charlie 6.
KDS is off, no worries, mate.
Oh, good to see you, mate.
Let's see, 328, Fokker Bend Charlie 6 on Southern Line 46, taxi via the Northern Line Charlie 6, Bravo, Hotel Whiskey, Wellington.
That line's awesome.
Was that a little bounce? Hard to tell with the photo bomb.
So we got the jets.
I'm not. If you go quiet, it's alright.
Matt there's got the Jetstar 485 service. This is the one that often gets cancelled. Jetstar 485, or not cancelled, but diverted back. It's happened so much recently. Jetstar 485 going down to Newcastle. With all the storms that have been down there, down south recently, they end up back in Brizzy after 2 hours in the air.
How you doing?
Hey, look at the colour of the sky.
You're starting more onto us down there, are you, Matt?
Matt having a chat by the sounds of it. I'll tell you what, look at this sunset. It's very, very pink. Very pink tonight. Qantas Link 1967 is the next departure, lining up for full length on runway 19 left. Embraer going to Newcastle as well. I think that's gone AWOL. His camera's pointing down at the ground. Down at the fence.
What
am I looking for here?
That's 931, that's the first. You'll see the second one on your right. Right.
My parking's about to expire, so
oh, yeah, okay.
Thank you, boys, again.
Oh, thanks for coming up, mate. And appreciate you dropping off the coffee as well.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll try and make it out again before I
was about to
shoot
say,
back for a few weeks. But yeah, I'm back for most of March and April, so
yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All good. We know you're just having a chat.
Oh yeah.
Signing the autographs, weren't you?
Yeah. Single file, single file.
Even that pen more.
Need to get the OPM merch shop up and running.
Oh, they're all coming in asking for James, that's the thing. They want your number, mate.
We've got about 20 people on the OPN Budgie Smugglers waiting list as well, don't we?
No comment.
No comment. There's heaps of people that are after them.
Well, James is the one who's going to model it, so it's all on you, mate.
No, it wasn't me. I heard it was Daz. I heard it was Big Daz.
Thanks for it, you see.
I'll keep you up on screen there because you've got Velocity. You've got Velocity 328 just coming past. You've also got the Link Airways Saab just about to touch down from Wollongong. Anyway, Jay is heading off, Matt. His parking's about to expire.
Oh, yeah, so, no worries, mate. I know the feeling. I appreciate the coffee earlier, too.
Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome.
Yeah, sing out next time you're in. Drop by.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool, there we go.
We'll get Tezza on.
Yes. Thank you, mate.
Didn't vary between 0, 9 and 0 degrees and 16 0 degrees. Minimum 6 knots, maximum 15 knots, maximum crosswind 15 knots, maximum tailwind 3 knots.
Float. There we go.
Tailwind 3, information kill. Find it for a new one, right? On the 40 diesel.
Morbay modelling in the chat there. I remember meeting James and Matty test streaming their equipment without audio. That was a very long time ago. Actually, come to think of it, Moreton Bay Modelling there was the very first OPN subscriber. Subscriber number 1. So shout out, that was day dot actually. That was the first day we came out here.
What's that you got on screen there?
Hot minute there, wasn't it?
Good evening, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
Velocity 328 going to Melbourne. Sorry, no, that's I'm looking at the wrong aircraft. That's Qantas 941 going to Perth. Got on screen there. You've got Velocity 1404 in front of that going to Adelaide. They're just lining up now.
Where is it? Oh. It was him.
No, Alpha 3, mate.
Wait, 130 degrees at 10 now. Strongway 1, right, that's one.
That wind it just hasn't stopped, eh?
And it's actually not as bad up here as it was earlier. It's calmed off a lot here. Sounds like you're pretty exposed still.
125, taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, offshore Bravo.
Justin Webb saying, got a Qantas 787-9 positioning flight, inbound 50 minutes out. Yes, coming up from Sydney. They're doing the Qantas 15 service tonight. Thank you, Justin. Right now, you've got the service to Perth lining up next. They're at Alpha 3. And I've got the Link Airways Saab there, just coming through that big puddle of standing water on the apron.
To Brisbane to ground, pushback approved, tail south.
It's that time of night where the focus goes haywire.
I was just about to say your focus is struggling there a bit, mate.
Oh, I appreciate you letting me know because I wouldn't have known otherwise.
Brisbane ground.
The lighting's certainly better down here though.
Taylor 178, Roger, hold the base, have you come on? Runway 19 left, please take off.
Right, Velocity 328 there on screen. Going to Melbourne, the 737-800s. And then behind them, you've got Velocity 978 going to Sydney. Also making a full-length departure. Here we go. Maybe we should do PIP here and then do a switcheroo.
Brisbane ground evening, taxi Bravo, hold short, whiskey, number 1 discharge, Charlie 5. Bravo, hold short, whiskey, number 1 discharge,
I tell you what, the pictures certainly make it look brighter here than it actually is. Doesn't it, Matt?
What's that?
The pictures that we're putting out, yeah.
Yeah.
It is getting quite dark here now.
Charlie 5, then you push back and talk through, tail to discretion.
OC Aviation saying, when will the 787s permanently operate Qantas 15? I don't think there's any plan for a permanent operation. They are going to be operating three of the 7 weekly services, I believe, pretty soon. Tim Lucko dropping in the fiver. Thank you so much, Tim. When dropping grammar off for American 8 this morning, international, my girls asked if we could go to level 9. They're learning. Wrong garage, but still. Yeah, wrong end of the airfield, of course, down there at international. But that's awesome, Tim. Did you get up here or no? That would have been super early in the morning, was it, for American 8?
on the ground, 124.05, good night.
Thank you for dropping in the chat.
G'day.
AIDS, yeah, right. Hello, mate. Ames, sorry.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about Aiden.
No.
Mick Malloy dropping in the tour as well. Magnificent sunset, boys. Thank you, Mick. I don't know. Is it at the level of Adelaide sunset tonight?
It was cut out pretty quick. It's all cloud cover at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's my view at the moment of the CBD. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty, but I don't know if it's our best. I don't know if it's our best work. Thank you, Mick.
Holding short Charlie 6, target 178.
Playing Pete back with the 2. I'll be on board Wednesday, right? So you're on the Wednesday service going to Cairns. Well, we'll try and catch you, mate. We'll try and catch you. Fingers crossed.
Give way to the Saab, Charlie 6 will be 48, then tilt to the bay.
Copy that. We'll just give way to a Saab coming through Charlie 6 to the bay, and then we'll stay to the bay.
Still
Velocity
daylight down here.
Yeah, velocity 978 there.
Okay, coming in clutch.
So you're getting some beautiful reflections off the fuselage, actually. It's awesome.
Brisbane Ground, leave it, taxi to the bay. To the bay. Okay.
Mark Bingham with us for 5 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Mark. Hi, Matt and James. Great stream. Thank you, mate. Great to have you here with us tonight, as always. I know you're always tuned in there, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your ongoing support. Got another Saab, another Link Airways Saab. I think we saw this one departing earlier on tonight, so earlier on this afternoon. Coming back into the bay.
Still 148, 16, Charlie 9, Bravo, Foxtrot front. 629 Bravo, offshore Bravo.
Reduce speed setting on the patties. Let me know if it's not right back.
I had that, Jimmy.
Should be in the coastal circle.
I didn't realise.
125 at altitude, line up runway 19 left.
19 left, call 125.
So 964 Brisbane Town.
ZK Aviation, the 789er is covering for an A330 out of service. Oh, I assumed as much. I assumed there was obviously an issue with one of the 330s, potentially even the one that's sitting in the corner over at Qantas Hangar 3. Maybe that's the trouble aircraft. Just in the bottom left of your screen there now. I just pushed into the corner of the apron over on the other side of the field. Right, next departure, Matt's got it there. Qantas 125 going to Auckland.
Killing 363 Delta, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 19 left, clean to land. Alpha 4 and 12.
Neil, I can see your message there, mate.
Oh yes, Neil, we got your message loud and clear.
Take a plate, tag 178. Tag 178.
Oh wow. Big big message there from Daniel Thompson dropping in a pineapple. Not only has Daniel dropped in the 50 gifted memberships tonight, but the pineapple as well. What an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. As Matt watches the Dash 8 just touching down there, Qantas Link 363 Delta coming in from Wagga Wagga.
Taxi by Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4.
Daniel being, yeah, a bit rocky. Daniel saying, I've been doing plane spotting at Novotel Christchurch Airport. Seeing the A380 take off the planes park right outside my hotel room. What time is the Qantas plane due into Christchurch? I'm over here watching it come in. Should be one landing at Brisbane from Christchurch. We just sent an aircraft to Christchurch from memory. Qantas 135.
135, yeah.
I think it left about 15 minutes ago, 10-15 minutes ago, mate. So I'll be coming your way, probably due in about 3 hours, I guess. So it's going to be quite late for you, because it must be, what, 10 p.m. now? Something like that. It's going to be past midnight before it gets in. But if you're still up, mate, there you go. Thank you so much, Daniel, for your incredible support, mate. Really appreciate it. That is absolutely huge, dropping in the pineapple.
Yeah, it's got 2.5 hours to go.
2.5 hours, there you go.
Yeah.
Right, next departure, we can hear it. The 321 Neo, Jetstar 964. We're going to Perth.
Let's clear to land.
It's amazing how much more sound you get from down there at the loop, isn't it? I mean, a 321 Neo, we don't typically hear too much from these aircraft up in the car park. They're a lot quieter than the last gen. And well, there we go. There's one of the 320 CEOs just about to touch down on the MATCAM. Jetstar 820 from Sydney.
New Zealand 148, Brisbane 10.
309, Delta, Charlie 9, Bravo, Foxtrot, Bravo.
I've got my fingers crossed, Matt, that you could still be down there at the Acacia Street Loop when this 7-8 arrives. I'm hoping.
How far out is it now?
Oh, I don't know. Hey, Tezza, have you got your mic on, mate? Let's have a look. Can you hear me, Tezza?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You know how far away the 7-8 is, mate?
Charlie 2, when able to the bay. Traffic on the A320, pushback from bay 26.
I'm having trouble with my internet today. That's why I'm slow.
Can't quite see. Oh, Matt, check if you can see any engine glow. These are notorious for it. You know, I can see it from... I can already see it. Punch in on that left-hand engine, mate. Punch in on it. I can see it. I can see engine glow.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, it is clear as day. When that turns, you're going to get a face full of engine glow, mate.
A22 Brisbane.
That's exactly what I want.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's not even that dark yet. Look at that. Look how bright it is. That's incredible. Awesome stuff. Quite the sight. New Zealand 148 going home to Auckland.
Minutes out to 7-8.
32 minutes. Oh, I might be cutting it fine, eh?
Pushing it.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Hopefully
they're
they're
late
late.
today.
Winds 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Look, they were pretty
got
prompt
10
on what bribed them. I've got the iced Volvo still.
Yum.
Yeah, that was great seeing the engine glow there. I love seeing the Neos at this sort of time in the evening doing that. It's brilliant. Close up. "24 minutes away," says Hayden.
New Zealand 148,
Yeah.
contact departures.
Did anyone say you passed 1,000 likes yet?
Yes, no, we
Yeah.
did discuss. Yeah, we did.
Cool.
We passed 1,000 likes. What are we actually up to, by the way? What are we? Because I can't quite see it on my screen. It looks like 1,081 to me,
Yeah.
which is absolutely awesome if that's the case. Thank you to each and every one of you for your support tonight. And Matt there has Qantas Link 1908 just about to touch down from Canberra, the Embraer 190.
Velocity 977, Rose Tower.
ZK Aviation, did someone say iced Volvos? Yes. They were dropped off very kindly by CAF Media the other night.
One of the refuelers there. The backbone.
It's 822, winds
Of this
120
airport.
degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
The refuelers, yes.
Yeah.
Of course. Oz Simulations, member for 2 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. 2 great months. What can I say? Love your work, team. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate your ongoing support of the show. Great to have you here tonight. And thank you, mate.
Sorry, the one on 26 is outbound, Charlie.
And actually, Oz Simulations has also gifted 1 membership to the Lurkers Lounge. So let's see who that's gone to. Bear with me for a moment.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
Matt there has Jetstar 822 coming in from Sydney. It's an A320 Classic.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3. Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3. Tuck 309.
Mike C saying it looks pretty dark down at the loop. Yeah, mate, it's what can I say? Yeah, it's pitch black, I suppose.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Aaron, that membership's gone to. So thank you, mate, and welcome to Aaron.
Tug 191 from Virgin Hangar, requesting a cargo link transit over to Bay 43, please. Tug 191, proceed, takeoff, will hold short of runway 19 left.
Yeah, it's a shame we don't have more lighting on the field, maybe.
Brisbane ground, Bay 41.
Wendy's saying we've hit 1,600 subs?
1,600.
Is it?
Back in time, mate.
19.6. Yeah.
Well and truly back in time.
1908, behind the A320 outbound at Charlie 3. Taxi via Charlie 2, apron, hold short to Charlie 1.
Right, next arrival is going to be Velocity 977. They're usually better lit than the Jetsstars. The 737 coming in from Sydney, 737-800s. And Tim Lucko's back with the $2 super chat. What's the plans for 20K?
You alluded something last weekend, but yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. You said you couldn't say anything.
Well, I said if I had something, then I couldn't say
that's right.
anything.
If you had something.
Yeah, we're going to be completely honest here. We've got nothing.
We got nothing. We got nothing on the pilot.
I don't even have a star wipe or a confetti for anyone for 20K. Which
I was going to suggest a star wipe. Hey, you've been busy.
Tim's also saying
star wipe was 10K. It probably hasn't really been seen much since then, to be honest.
no. Tim's saying Pacific Air Show yachts. A yacht, you reckon? Oh,
a yacht.
You know anyone for yacht?
Send them this way. Have a chat. We did it on a little boat.
Yeah, how about on a sports yacht? Like a fly bridge or something. That'd be nice.
One of those like massive mansions that just float on the water.
I'm not really on those sort of terms with anyone that owns one, to be honest.
Neither am I.
Jake the Snake's in the chat today, mate.
Tell you what, the Queensland Police Service had a nice yacht for the Pacific Air Show last year.
They did, didn't they? So did Mr. Palmer.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a few.
It'd be a great place to set up Manny's gimbal, right?
977 Brisbane ground, good evening, traffic 737. Push back from bay 41, taxi by Charlie 4 to the bay.
Thank you, Tim. And Matt there has the Jetstar 888 service taxiing by. They're going to Mackay tonight. Next arrival on 19 left is going to be Qantas 938s coming in from Perth. Just on short final now. Singapore.
Pushback approved. Tail south.
Singapore getting that pushback clearance. Ray Hatch saying, isn't there a Rex due in later? There sure is. There's one more Rex Saab 340 coming in from Roma. We saw it go out.
Yep, it's about 7 minutes away.
There you go.
KDS. If Matty tried to star wipe, OBS would crap himself. We're one star wipe away from crashing the computer, I reckon.
It's on a pretty fine line as it is.
Thanks, taxi by Charlie 2 Bravo, hold your whiskey.
Mike, Matty, do the nice friendly security guys let you stay to loop after 7:30. Look, sometimes if they're a bit later, obviously as a courtesy to them, as soon as I see the amber light, I'm basically packing up and getting out of their hair. But a lot of them are actually aware of the show, so I think sometimes they sort of push it back themselves as well.
It's not a hard and fast closing time. Well, it is, but it's not always hard and fast. Actually gates shut type thing.
Well,
so
look, the guys on the run, the security are actually big advocates for getting this to stay open, all night, or at least much later. So,
Matt there has the Qantas 635 737-800 going to Melbourne tonight. Looks like they're going to be heading off from intersection Alpha 3. We're well and truly past the 1.1k. We are well on track for But Neil's 1.2k target tonight. What do you reckon, Neil?
That was a good call, Neil, by
That
the
was
way.
a great call.
Yeah.
I was a bit sceptical, but Neil's nailed it again.
Well, you picked it well on last weekend.
I shouldn't speak too soon, however. There's still 79 to go.
Taxi, Tango 2. 1992, taxi Yankee Hotel Sierra. Yankee Hotel Sierra, Qantas 1992.
Looks like the Qantas 73 lining up now. Qantas 635. There's my camera on. Oh no, they're not, are they? No, we're about to see an arrival first, which is Velocity 981 coming in from Sydney. They're on the Mac cam.
Bit of you, Tesla.
700.
It's a 700. Lovely.
We saw this one departing earlier on.
Sure did.
Qantas 635, Adult 3, line up runway 19 left. Adult 3, line
I'm actually booked on a 700 to come back from Spotterfest next month. So.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't change it.
I hope it's VBY actually too.
Just 3DG, Brisbane targeting.
Silver saying Singapore 245 is turning on to finals now. I've just pressed the wrong button there. There we go. That's the one we wanted. Cool, right. Singapore 245. Oh, yeah, next arrival coming in on left, runway left. There you go, Matt. We're getting it on this side.
Oh, nice.
The next one in. Just passing through 1,200 feet. The 350-900. We do have Qantas 635. They're going to Melbourne first.
Tow via Charlie 6 Bravo and hold your whiskey. 6 Bravo, hold your whiskey second.
That one's very basic.
Number 1, taxi Tango Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1. Number 1, Tango Zulu, Ultra Yankee 1.
Nick Press is here. Hello, Nick. Jay there. Jay's back in the chat. 19,600 subs. Well done, lads. Thank you, mate. Hey, great to see you this Arvo.
Was awesome, mate.
There's Singapore. Singapore 245, the A350-900, one of 4 daily services coming in.
Singapore 266, taxi by the apron, Charlie 8, Bravo, and Hotel Bravo.
And we've got another Singapore on the move, the one that arrived earlier on, also departing.
Sugar. No, I got the amber lights.
Oh, that's early today.
Yeah, they're early.
4 minutes early.
There you go.
No, bugger it.
No chance on the Dreamliner tonight then.
Velocity 786, swing 120 degrees, 119.
It's all on you, Jimmy.
Runway 19 right, take time.
We'll see you up in the car park soon, mate.
Yeah.
On to bay 62.
Dreamliner is 19 minutes out.
Yeah, we want to get Matt up here by the time it arrives.
Sorry, 13 minutes out.
Traffic, give way to
Especially if it's coming on 19, yeah.
There'll be 19 left.
Yeah.
Coming from Sydney.
Charlie 6, giving way to you for bay 47.
Copy that, there'll be an aircraft giving way.
Daz saying night time is the right time. I agree.
Oh, 100% agree with you, Daz.
Coming 326 Delta, Brisbane ground.
We're not dehydrating.
Engine start.
That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah.
EJF pushing button bay 15.
Start approved. We'll calculate 326.
So the Singapore there, just departing the runway at intersection Alpha 7.
Charlie 1, then push back approved.
Give her the AJet, then push back approved. Calculate 326.
And that I think I might have accidentally said earlier that the other one was going to be here till 11:30 tonight, but I did get that wrong. It's this one here that's here till 11:30.
Oh, okay.
I think I might have said that by accident earlier on.
I think I did hear that.
Then taxi via Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6. Alpha, hold short, Alpha 6.
See, Callan's pinging.
Oh, Ed Callan, the 320 Neo, the gorgeous 320 Neo going back out.
Course 1939, taxi via Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short with.
Where's our Mac cam shot? There it is. I think he's down on the ground.
And Singapore 266 is pinging and push back.
Yeah, Singapore. So that, no, it's on the move, mate. It's on the move. Look, we got two Singapores facing off here. How good's that?
Two 350s.
Yeah, they both wave at each other as they go past. One will be on Alpha, one will be on Bravo. Hey, it's not often you see that.
No, we don't, actually.
Mouth of the Brisbane River.
Timing's worked out there.
Report sighting a 737 on a 10 mile final for runway 19 left.
We got Rescue 533 inbound, mate. They're not too far away. Yeah, so can we get both of them in the shot? Not quite yet, so...
Clusters 546, Brisbane Town.
266 on the right-hand side, taxiing out.
Taxi via Bravo 6 and Charlie.
You should be a good shot in a second, actually.
Number 1, Bravo 6, Charlie 6 to Bay, 220. Corner 557, received Kilo, request entry in intersection Alpha 3. Corner 557, taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey. Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey, corner 557.
Yeah, we don't often see that. To Singapore, may as well call it Changi for a few minutes.
Rex 5745, wind 120 degrees, 17 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
I would imagine that this is going to runway 19 of rights.
Yes.
Unfortunately. We'll see. I mean, the other one just came in 19 left, which is unusual.
Yes. Aircraft trackers number 2, caution wave turbulence, and clear visual approach to Hotel 2.
Matthew George, OPN in Changi. Michael Garcia, Brisbane looks like the Changi airport this afternoon.
Could happen one day, you never know.
National Trust on the ground, there's a Challenger on Hotel 4 this time, and they're taxiing.
He did a Discord ring in from the terminal there that day.
I did, when I was last passing through.
Corner 546, traffic on your left. A helicopter just to beam the river will be tracking as number 2 to you and maintaining their own separation.
Right, Rescue 533, not quite in sight just yet, but they're coming over the river in a moment. Coming in from the southeast.
Find that aircraft, taxi Zulu Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4.
I'll spot them.
Coming out 16 number 1 to the Singapore Airlines A380 following.
Mr. Gregor saying, time for Matty's adventures. Yes, of course. Yeah, we'll see the Mac cam in action in just a moment. We're currently showing in the bottom left of your screen, of course. Hey, I'm going to bring up H-Man here. As H-Man's gone and gifted another 5 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge, the absolute legend. Really appreciate it, mate.
That's his second or third lot today.
I think so.
Traffic on the eastern side of the field, a helicopter, and they'll be landing on the...
I got to actually meet the legend himself last week.
Yeah, no, I was saying that. Yeah. It was just 1 week ago today that we were down in Sydney for Australia Day, meeting up with H-Man and Mr. Brian Svensson as well.
There was a few legends.
A few others, yeah. Max, of course.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to turn and grab this next arrival here.
Shout out to Max. He's not feeling well today. I hope you feel well soon, mate.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Virgin 737 will cross from left to right in front of you. Behind that aircraft, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Quantity 57, the wind 150 degrees at 11 knots, runway 19 right,
01 Brisbane ground, stop by.
Ray Hatch, what time does the Emirates fly out? 8:55 p.m, mate. So, yeah. What's that, about an hour and 20 minutes or so? Or what are we going to get? Is this going to go straight or is it going to turn left?
Okay, 01, pass message.
What do we reckon? It's going pretty quick.
Yeah, I reckon.
No, he ain't turning.
No.
He's not turning. He's going 19 left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Copy, Jimmy.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
En route.
Yeah, on route.
En route.
Hey, Singapore's going off 19 left, mate.
Ah,
How about
fair
that?
luck.
That is absolutely awesome to get it on this side of the field tonight. Now, Rescue 533 is coming in, however, pretty dark over there. We'll show what we can. We did see it going out earlier on this afternoon.
It's been to Toowoomba.
They've been to Toowoomba?
Yeah.
Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the base.
Just arriving onto taxiway Hotel 2.
Rescue 533, contact ground 124-405.
Ground 124-05.
Grounds.
Brisbane Tower.
Right, next movement here on runway 19 left is going to be an arrival. It's a Nauru coming in from Nauru, of course. They'll be inbound in just a second. I wonder if I can find H-Man's memberships here quickly. Dwindle Amos, Bob Brown, Rigoberto, Haunter Roo, and Mick VG all getting memberships tonight, courtesy of H-Man. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. And a big welcome to those 5.
301, Tolway, Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 4.
I think Matt Cam's on the move, is it?
Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short.
Yeah.
Down in the bottom left of your screens.
I'm in the tunnel.
Yeah, there you go. Are you still live, Matt? Like your audio? No, I haven't. Everyone should be able to hear you still.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, g'day.
Contact ground on 160.425.
Love seeing the Nauru. What an awesome little jet.
They are.
Qantas 551, runway 19 left.
The 737-300. I'm pretty sure this 300 was the last 300 ever built. I think that.
I think I've heard you say that before.
Yeah.
And you quite possibly are right.
Random
because
fact.
of its age.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Bull, you're more than likely correct.
5745
My flight radar 24's dropped dead for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Oh no.
So I've been using
Flight Aware or something.
No, I've been using
ADSB exchange.
Yeah, that's having issues too. I don't know why. But it's my phone having issues. We're using AirNav, the old radar box.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Right, Qantas 551 next. Here we go. They're rolling.
Getting 3.6 other minutes targeted. Alpha, Hotel Bravo 4, Qantas A380.
What?
Oh, I just realised I left something on the roof.
Oh no!
What did you leave on the roof?
I don't know. Let me get up there. I'll see if it's still there.
Break it to me, mate.
Nah, no.
Are you sure?
No, it's all good. It's all good. It's the raptor straps.
Oh, okay. But were they strapped down?
Nah.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
They won't be there anymore.
No.
Nah, I don't think so.
Might need to buy some new ones, mate.
Yeah.
Here we go, velocity 469, just touching down from Perth here. Runway 19 left. Oh,
wow.
Noisy Saab.
It is noisy.
Let's go quick. There it is.
From Roma.
Where do you want me, Jimmy?
Up to you. Up to you, really, Matt. Probably, whatever you think.
I had 3 minutes that we're on the 19. Probably benefits to be on the northern side, doesn't it?
Yeah, do that, yeah. Right, next movements. Now that Rex has quieted down a bit. Velocity 970 going to Sydney tonight. The 737-800. I'm going to get your picture off screen there, Matt, while I get this departure.
You're right.
Oh, Matty. Bit on the speaker. Bit unstable.
Left direct to Charlie, hold short whiskey and take an intersection. Hold short Charlie, right Charlie, hold short whiskey. Left direct to left, follow Bravo, hold short of Foxtrot 2, don't go through 1.
There we go. Right, Singapore will be one of the next departures as well, and we've also got the 7-8 just turned on to final. Qantas 6152 coming in from Sydney.
Lance just got here.
How are you? However, you know what? Have you noticed the queue of aircraft picking up there for departures?
Oh, yeah.
Teza?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
We have got Qantas Link 1924 coming in first. It's an Embraer 190 from Hobart.
It is. Guess what's after that?
The 78?
The 78 is after it.
61 able to the bay and traffic 737 push back to the Embraer Alpha Charlie 4. Charlie 6, the bay went out for 7 Charlie 4. Ground contact. This is journey number 1 to find Dr. This on Alpha Taxi Yankee Sierra Holly Point Tango 2. Number 1 is flying Dr. Taxi. Follow the Qantas 737 and then down at Yankee 1 and Taxi Yankee Sierra Holly Point Tango 5.
Right, are they going to fit one of the departures out first, or is that the 7-8 next, do you reckon?
Yeah. Oh, no, I reckon they could squeeze one in. Maybe.
Let's
have a look.
There's the Singapore down there.
Number 1 to the EGS.
Are the kids in the right edge, or are they all booked?
24, very good. 1924 Brisbane Ground, good evening, taxi line Bravo, hold short Charlie 4. Bravo, hold short Charlie 4, Qantas 1924.
Right, I think the 7-8's coming in first, mate. I think it's coming in first.
It is.
And that's what we're going to see. Cool. Here we go.
Additional traffic, just the embark Charlie 4, please 32. From the airport, Qantas 1924, traffic on the apron, make the left hand base.
Ooh, a bit wobbly.
Bravo.
Yeah.
And taxi line Charlie 4.
Not too bad.
And crosswind still definitely coming across the field, eh?
24.
Very good. A rare Qantas 787 arrival here in Brizzy. Very rare, actually. Not something we see often at all, but operating Qantas 15 tonight.
Yes.
So if we're still here, which I'm not too sure yet, then that will be heading out in about two and a bit hours' time, all the way to LAX.
Bit of a treat for the people this night. For this flight.
Well, we've still got Singapore. There's a couple of narrow bodies in front of them waiting to depart first. There's a bit of a queue. I don't know why everything's going off 19 left all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, there's nothing actually heading over there at all to 19 right. Oh, one. And that's going to Mackay.
Blue Dot's here saying, no clue why some of Qantas 15 are with the 7-8. Well, just to obviously free up the 330s, I guess. Apparently this one's down to an issue with one of the an out-of-service 330. I don't really know. I haven't been able to verify that.
I've been going through data and I can't find it. Why it is. Could just be a scheduling thing.
Supposedly there's a couple of services next week that are going to be on the 7-8 as well. And then come July or August, I think it is, there will be 3 or 4 a week operated by the 7-8.
Might say no to that, eh?
Yeah.
It'll be awesome.
Zulu November Charlie.
Wind is now 080 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Yeah, Blue Dot saying Cafe is operating with the 350 tonight. Yeah, instead of the 777. You're right.
Carl West report ready to take.
Right, next arrival here on the Legacy runway is going to be Velocity 347, the 737-800 coming in from Melbourne. And then...
Velocity 986, Brisbane Town.
And then we've got another Qantas 73 heading out, and then probably the Singapore 350.
Yeah.
Qantas 1939.
Hey, we've seen more heavies tonight than we would usually see on an evening show, that's for sure.
That's for sure. It's been great. Oh, there's the bus going there now.
Right, so that's the rail replacement bus, is it?
Yep.
I haven't got it on screen because we're following the 78.
Oh, they're a lot of fun, let me tell you.
Qantas 557, line up runway 19 left.
Yep, do you still have to pay $10? No way.
Tell me about it.
Tugboat 01, much appreciated. Sure.
There you go, so the 78 maybe featured again on the live show tonight, maybe. I don't even know what the chance is. What do you reckon, Matt? Are you there? I don't have Matt. I haven't heard him from a little while.
Yeah, I think he's gotten out of the car set up, I think. Because he should be in the car park right now.
I can see his camera. We're receiving live pictures from Matt down there in the bottom left now, down the other end of the car park. He's set up with the not the Fokkers, the Dash 8s. Yeah, overlooking the Qantas Link apron. And there's the Emirates A380 parked on Bay 75. Its usual spot there, ready for its departure home to Dubai later on tonight. Right, Qantas 557 is now rolling, heading to where are they heading? Heading to Sydney.
Qantas 550, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 at left, quick land.
19 left, quick land.
Qantas 992, runway 19 right.
Yeah, Matt, are you there? did your straps arrive, mate? I haven't got it. I don't know if
Where did they where'd you get them from originally?
Can you hear Matt? No? I thought you were talking to.
No.
Right. We just missed that. That's a touchdown that came in pretty close behind the Qantas 73. And I think it might be time for Singapore now.
I think so. They're right on the edge of that holding point. So.
Morning, traffic 737 Mother Charlie 4338, pushback approved tail north and board rate hotel.
There's Singapore holding down there at the Alpha 1 intersection, which is of course full length. They are the next departure. I don't know if they've been told to line up just yet.
I haven't heard it.
Charlie 1 to the bay. Charlie 1 to the bay.
I'm going to bring up Mr. Greggles here. Hello, Mr. Greggles. Thank you for dropping in the tenner, mate. Good evening, everyone. Thanks, boys, for your streaming efforts. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. Thank you for being with us.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left.
And I really appreciate that. Very generous super chat. The tenner. Great to have you here, mate. Now, Singapore has been told to line up, finally.
Echo for bar, Brisbane Town.
Qantas 992, contact 5 today.
Sarge keeping the masses in line.
Yeah, there's quite a few people up here. Obviously catching 7-8 arrival. Quite a rare movement here tonight.
Actually, the four of them.
Do you want to let
up here?
Sarge know that I've got I got the little Tackers charger up here still. He'll know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
The Tackers charger.
Yeah, little Tacker. Yeah.
Tacker. get to it.
I think Matt was charging up some cameras this afternoon.
Yeah.
Ray Hatch saying, what happened to Matt Cam? I don't know. Are you good, Matt?
Yeah. My
Yeah,
cam's
you there?
right here. There we go. Bam.
266, runway
Maddie's back.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, Singapore time. Here we go. 350-900. Heading home to Changi. Another big thank you to Mr. Greggles.
Echo Papa, wind 160 degrees. 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Final 427, contact departure today.
Beautiful. They're very quiet, aren't they, the 350s?
Yeah, sure are.
Those Trent XWBs. You don't hear much from them.
No.
It's the one downside to all this new gen stuff is the sound.
They're not noisy and interrupting everyone.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. You know, and look, that's the one thing I'm not looking forward to with the Qantas 15 service going from the 330 to the 78 is the fact that there is no there's not a lot of noise from the from the engines on the 78 in comparison.
I've become accustomed to hearing it flying over home quite regularly every week, you know, every day. And it's, when it switches to a 350, it's not going to be, or a 78 I should say, it's not going to be as loud.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Greggles didn't stop there with that $10 super chat. Also dropped in an absolutely huge 10 gifted memberships as well. You absolute legend, Mr. Greggles. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. They've gone to Derek Raven, Joel Ottaway, Tobias, Fatty Head, Hayden Deacon, Renee B, Profeta, Potato, Patrick Zahn, and Vibrant Viola. So a big welcome to all of you there, courtesy of Mr. Greggles. Yeah, I know, there's some funny names, isn't there, Tezza? all getting access straight away to the custom emojis in the chats, the Discord server, and the members only live shows.
Alpha 1, line up runway 19 left.
Welcome, everyone.
Line up runway.
And Logan, see James, it is cool to have the 787 do LAX, but the 330 is a way better sound.
Oh, yeah, hands down. But like any plane spotter, we love hearing it. We love hearing the engines.
Yeah, we hear the LAX flight over home when it is an A330, but the 787, nothing, yeah. I mean, I can usually, depending on the wind direction, I can usually hear the 330 departure. I'm 30 kilometres from here in a straight line, and I can hear the engine spool up.
I'm laying, sitting at the back in my back area, and you know where I am.
Yeah.
And I can hear it there.
Yeah, right.
And I'm like, wow, it wind's right direction today, awesome.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome. Yeah, not the case with the 787s.
No. Much quieter.
John Logan saying, interested in the tech you use. What is the device on top of your cameras? Is that how you implement the window and window for the stream? That's just our transmitter that sends the picture back to OPN HQ. So we can bring it all together in one piece. So we combine it all. We combine it all back together off-site.
He was loud. Look at these full. He's heavy.
Yeah, so that's Virgin 73. That's operating velocity 986 tonight down to Sydney. We've got another Saab. Link Airways coming in here.
Sure do. Don't know where it's coming from, but yeah.
CJ McRobbie, I thought the bread van was OPN HQ. That's OPN HQ mobile.
Yeah.
The mobile HQ. Yeah. Hey, another big shout out to Mr. Greggles for his amazing gifts tonight. The gifted membership to the community. That is absolutely awesome. Pulling into Bay 49, just in front of us, one of the three closest bays to us here. What a beautiful sound!
I know, right?
Never get tired. Never get tired of the Saab 340s. They are absolutely awesome.
The louder it is, the more I like it when it comes to the Saab.
Oh, yeah. Big shout out to Psychologist. Member for 2 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Good morning from the UK, everyone. Well, hello, mate, and thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate your ongoing membership there. 2 months now. Fantastic. And hopefully the UK is not too cold. I think it probably is.
I was looking at Jay's phone earlier and he was showing me weather from back there and it was
1 degree.
A whole 1.
Yeah, right. That doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. Hey, Matt, are you still with us, by the way, mate?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, you're very quiet. Very quiet. There's the Mac cam on screen now. Air Callan on the move.
Bravo. I'll show Bravo.
Cal dropping in the $2 super chat. Thank you, Cal. Matty, do a skid. So that was when you were still driving up, of course.
Hang on, I'll go do one now.
I'll film it. No, don't do that.
No, he knows
don't break anything.
Don't tempt him.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Right, so next movement here on the field is going to be Qantas Link 367 Delta coming in. I think it's going to be 19 right, actually, on the other side. We've also got the Australian Corporate Jet Centre, the red ERJ that we saw earlier on coming back from Sydney.
I thought that's what I was looking at.
Yeah. They're not too far away. And we've got Velocity 1642 coming back from Launceston. They're just coming over Moreton Islands now, just about to turn on to final. We've got Jetstar 154 coming as well from Auckland. 321 Neo. What else have we got? Yeah, it's quite a bit of action coming in still.
Yeah.
And we're only, 50 minutes from seeing Emirates, fingers crossed, Emirates departing here tonight. And we're hoping that it's going to be a 19 left arrival.
Hopefully.
It wasn't the other night, was it? On Friday, we weren't so lucky with the NBA liveried 380, which was fantastic to see.
It's a great livery, that. I love the colour. The blue. It's awesome.
Oh, Neil saying 1.2k likes, no big deal.
You made it.
Have we gone and done it? We hit 1.2k. Neil set the target when we started the show today, and we have smashed it. How good is that?
Well done.
I appreciate you setting it, Neil, because whatever target you set, mate, we seem to hit it. Can you set like 2k next live show? No, that's awesome. I really appreciate it. Every single one of you. Thank you so much for smashing the like button. It really is the best way you can help the channel. So thank you all.
Bravo, Hotel Whiskey.
Supposedly YouTube love that stat for the old algorithm. So
yes, apparently.
There, Callan. Finally on the move, the 320 Neo.
Love seeing this jet.
Yeah. I mean, it is a shame that it comes in at night, but nevertheless, well, I mean, it arrives during the daylight, but departs at night.
Yep.
Oh, that was loud. Donza's here. Hello, Donza. Neil saying, I'm hoping the 20k sub show will be the 2,000 like show. I think we've only ever hit 2,000 once, and that was with you and Tezza and Matt, actually.
That was our storm stream, wasn't it?
Either that
one
or was it the 7.4? One of the 7.4?
I think it was the Qatari 380 show.
Oh, when we had all the A380s diverted. That's right.
Call sign Ruby saying, hey Matt, last Monday I came home from Western Australia. When landing in Launceston, I got to go in the cockpit of the 737-700 and spent about 15 minutes talking to the captain. That's awesome. I bet Tez is jealous.
You'd be surprised if you ask the question. Hey, a lot of them are quite open to it. You just got to be a bit brave.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll definitely. Like, I wave as I walk out a lot of the times and say thank you, and then they'll reach their hand out for a shake. And, you know, they're just people like we are. And they'll tell you. You know, they'll have a good chat with you if you're willing to stand there.
Now you've got two 320 Neos here, about to get them both in the shot. There's the new Jetstar 320 Neo, one of two that has arrived into their fleet so far, and then there's the Air Callan again.
I think there's two more to arrive very shortly.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Brisbane ground, killing 367 Delta for Bay 5. Killing 367 Delta, 50 Tango Zulu, Oscar 61.
Now this should be heading off 19 left on this side, heading back to New Caledonia, Namia tonight.
Offset 352, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo. I'm
hoping we get to see the 330 Neo again soon. What a stunner that is.
Yes.
With this same livery.
There's so much miscommunication on that turnaround. The calling delivery, do we need to do that with on the others, or is that just done thing now?
It's now a permanent no temp.
Yeah, okay, thanks very much.
How's your camera looking there, Matt? Have you got this Air Callan?
Yeah, you've probably still got a better picture.
We'll go to you for a bit. We'll see what the people think.
Wow, I mean, you've got more reach than me. I've only got 600 mil. Sorry, 624 mil. Not this 900. Was it 900?
I think you need one of my lenses as much as you hate it.
Well, probably just my camera, I reckon, but each to their own.
Hey, the Australian Corporate Jet Centre ERJ is about to touch down. Just in front of you there, Matt. The service coming in from Sydney.
132, Brisbane ground, stand by. Just 674, taxi Charlie 3 Tango, enter Bravo behind the Virgin 737 and hold short whiskey.
The light pollution from the floodlights really is painful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shooting through it. I think that's what makes the loop quite good at this time of the evening.
Yeah, the wind
especially
up
for the one
pretty much making this useless anyway.
Outbound Jetstar A320 and pushback approved,
Nice reverse thrust action there.
Take 132 Brisbane ground.
Definitely no idle on that, eh?
Yeah, John Molyneux saying James's camera's better images. There you go, Matt. I think he knows that. He knows that.
That's why it was Matt Cam.
151, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, actually, I just want to catch this. This will be the last Rex tow of the night. There you go, the Saab 340 being towed away.
Golf Sierra, Brisbane ground, taxi off, hold short Bravo 7.
To be parked up at General Aviation for the night. I don't know if we know any of these crew tonight.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3. What Alpha 3, boss?
I haven't seen Big Kev tonight. Right, Air Callan is the next departure, by the way. They are just beginning their takeoff roll, so I'll shoot over in a second. Oh, John Logan saying there's some nice pics of the OPN hosts in Discord.
Yes, there is.
Is that courtesy of you, John?
One was also of Sarge.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's get Air Callan.
Velocity 352 ready.
Velocity 352 for us and down. Wind 140 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Yeah, so the camera I'm using was originally designated as MatCam, what was it, 2.0 or 3.0? I think it's 2.0. Is that right, Matt?
Probably would have been, yeah. Did have a couple iterations.
And then
I think officially it was 2.0.
I liked it so much that I just had to take it for myself.
And
the rest is history.
Is approved with a tail south push. Traffic Jetstar A321 pushback from Bay 25 shortly outbound Charlie 2.
Oh, thank you, Stuart. Great to have you here this afternoon, mates.
Aussie 990 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Aussie 990.
Come back in a second, Jim.
No worries.
Tug 132, proceed Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
Dino saying weather zone predicts rain there at 10. When is that coming in from the bay?
Line up runway 19 left.
Velocity 352, good range call, position
352, roger, cancel the clearance, hold short of the runway.
Clearance of the runway, velocity.
Actually, you know what, mate? I'm getting rain here now. Getting a few drops on me.
985 Brisbane down.
Charlie 2, number 1 to the Virgin 737 vacating the runway.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Hospital Charlie 2, number 1 to Virgin 737 vacating the runway. Ground on 1642, get at Bay 41.
Aussie 1642 Brisbane ground, give way to the Saab under tow outbound at Charlie 6 and hold short Charlie 5.
Hold short Charlie 5. Okay.
Hey, what's going on here? Am I seeing double? H-Man back again with another 5 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend. I don't think that's I don't think I've had this one up on screen already. I think he's actually just gone and done it again. Gone and dropped in another 5. Thank you, H-Man. Yeah, just see who these have gone to. I'll see if I can find it in my list here. Next movement, by the way, is going to be Jetstar 154 coming in from Auckland, an A321 Neo. Right, so gone to James L, Kilo the Aussie, Kevin F, Blue Dot, Manu 2000 Harry. So a big welcome to all of you there, courtesy of H-Man. A very big supporter of the show.
42, taxi Charlie 5 to the Bay, traffic company 737, pushing back from Bay 39.
There's Jetstar 154.
Bay 23, apron traffic.
Quite a bit of rain on the field there now.
Going on to Bay 19.
See it.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit wet here. I don't know about you.
Yeah,
a few drops.
132, proceed Bravo, give way to the Jetstar A321 outbound at Charlie 2, and offshore with you.
Right, so what are we? Just over half an hour. 40 minutes until the scheduled departure time for Emirates, the A380 tonight. Hey, another big thank you to H-Man. Really appreciate it, mate. The 5 gifts. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Good on you, legend.
Oh wow, this wind's really picked up again, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has.
Let's check this radar out. Yeah, there's nothing too major, just some small showers. BKs love seeing the dashy den. We don't see it too much lately, do we?
No. Well, there's not as many dashies in and out as there used to be.
No.
A lot of them have switched over to E190s, a lot of those flights.
Right, next departure is going to be Velocity 352. Going to Melbourne tonight. They're making an intersection departure from Alpha 3.
985 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, we've been Alpha Bay 48, if you can contact company and advise.
There it is.
Jetstar A23 ready?
Jetstar A23, Brisbane Town.
Yeah, Cafe Pacific being operated by the 350-1000 tonight.
Yes.
Daz saying estimated time of arrival 10:28 p.m.
Oh, no, I don't think I'll be there for
No,
that.
I don't think we will be either, to be honest.
I've got two options.
823, runway
Bus it
19
or
left.
Sergeant.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, what time's the bus? What time's the last bus out of here tonight?
10:05.
10:05.
Yeah. But there's a catch.
Yeah.
I've got to go all the way into Bowen Hills.
And then get a train.
No, you don't get a bus.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Yeah, but rail replacement buses, yeah, right.
Yep. The fun of it.
Now,
Sitting on.
SMG 13's here. Hello, mates. And he's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, you're absolute legend. Thank you, mate. A big welcome to those. A big welcome to those 10. Let's see if we can find them. I should have them in my list. Abdi Camille, Shinel, Adam, RTJK Airlines, Samantha Gilman, Lucille, Volquatcher, Just Jamie, Michelle Lee, and First Let's Fish. That's quite the name.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you, SMG 13. Really appreciate it, mate.
Delivery 11228, please repeat. 11228, Brisbane delivery.
Matty's very quiet tonight. Are you there, mate? I think he's gone AWOL again.
See you having a chat.
I reckon he is. Yeah, I reckon he is.
It's hard to tell if I can hear him having a chat or not because I can hear Sarge talking through the ambient mic up here as well.
Yeah, they're standing pretty close to it. Another one in the Virgin 73 just pulling onto Bay 48 in front of us there. That's just arrived from Sydney. Oh, there we go. There's the final Link Airways Saab being towed away as well. Awful Pig, yeah, probably usually 2 to 3 times a week. There's a live show from us.
902 Charlie Lima, wind 120 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Hey, another big shout out to SMG 13 for the 10 gifted memberships. That is absolutely wonderful. Right, Velocity 990 next, going to Sydney. No tail light for us tonight. That's a bit of a shame. What are you doing?
Slack. No.
159 over, Charlie 10 to the back.
Charlie 10 to the back, 79, 759.
No, that is very dark. There's like no lights on that 7-3.
Given the time, that's probably the last Virgin departure to Sydney, actually.
Yeah, it would be 999, 990. It is, yeah. I think we've still got 999 to come back.
Yeah.
And 993 as well, I think.
999 usually doesn't run on a Saturday.
Okay.
9.
6 looking to relocate anyone 9 to Bay 100.
It's 989. He's one of the last ones. Because I was on 989 coming home last week. That was the last Virgin departure out of Sydney that night.
504, pushback approved, report ready to
Anthony Fuller saying he has a friend on that Sydney flight, the one we just caught departing. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Oh, glad we could catch it for you, mate.
178, Brisbane ground.
And H-Man back again with the 1.2K. We'll smash that. You reckon? What are we at? Where are we at? 12:47. There you go. Yeah, we're getting. What do you reckon? 1.3. 1.3 before the Emirates.
Yeah.
I reckon we can do it.
I reckon.
Half an hour, 50 likes, surely. Before the A380 departure tonight, which will probably, I'm thinking it might be our last. We'll see. Because we started about just after 3. So.
178, Brisbane ground.
I'm thinking the Emirates will probably be the last tonight. We'll see how we go.
Take 178, roger.
Canberra Queen with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Canberra Queen. That's gone to a little bit of info. That's the channel name.
I like it.
Well, welcome to a little bit of info. Courtesy of Canberra Queen. Really appreciate that. That's wonderful. Love the name.
Take 504 to by the apron and Charlie Whiskey to the bay.
And Chubby Bear dropping in the 5-0.
559 Brisbane ground.
What camera gear are you guys using?
On the apron.
It's various. We change it all the time. We change it all the time. We're using a Panasonic Lumix.
Right, takeoff.
Here tonight, both of us.
To the GA.
One's just slightly better than the other, isn't it?
Just different lengths of lenses, really.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. It's a Lumix S5.
Take 189 Brisbane ground. Stand by.
And Carolyn has gifted 1 membership as well.
November 902.
Thank you so much, Carolyn. Really appreciate it.
Hold short Yankee 1.
Who's that gone to? That's gone to Mallory Ryan.
Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. We haven't been given anything more than we're parking on the general aviation ramp, sir, I'm afraid.
Sorry, I'm listening to
Tried to
ATC.
coordinate that with Jet Aviation, but they didn't get back to us.
What are we listening to there?
November 902 Charlie
Listening
Lima.
to guys down at GA.
November 902 Charlie. Sounded American or something there.
Did. I should say he did, yes.
989,
A big shout out to the mods, of course, tonight for doing an amazing job in the live chat, as they always do.
Most certainly.
We cannot thank them enough for all the time they put in, they dedicate to helping us, and it really is special, really is amazing. What's going on here? So is this Fokker 70 coming into Bay 50 Alpha, the bay closest to us, just in front of us here?
Surely that wouldn't be going anywhere at this time of night, would it?
No, it's obviously just where it's parking up for the night. Ready for the morning maybe. Official Reds, the Queensland Reds official airline partner sticker on this one. Looks like the window's open there in the cockpit.
Yep. It's probably just a little bit humid in there.
Right, next movement here on runway 19 left is going to be Velocity 989 coming in from Sydney. And Anthony saying, no, sorry, my friend is in the Virgin Sydney flight that just arrived in front of the camera there. Right, this one here, yeah? Perhaps one of the people getting off of the rear stairs there. There you go.
Send him a message. Tell him to wave.
get him to wave. Yeah, I won't punch into everyone there, but
you will see your wave though. Nice big one like that.
And November 902 Charlie Lima.
Matt, you having a chat, mate? Are you still there?
Yeah, no, I was just cleaning the van.
We can find that information for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Cleaning the van.
Cleaning the van?
Yeah, just a bit of a spit polish, you know.
Okay. So you took... Oh, hello. So you took out all the Macca's bags?
Yeah, no, Macca's bags are no more, mate. Just an empty ice Volvo.
Yeah, they've been...
Oh, an empty ice Volvo.
Oh, nearly.
That's bad news.
There's nearly. Yeah, there's probably a couple there if you get a quick test. But...
Hello, mate. Good to see you. Did you go see Matt before?
Before they leave there, Tez, make sure old mate comes down for his charger.
Yeah, he won't be going anywhere until pretty much, I think, wrap up. Yeah, he usually sticks around on a Sunday night.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah.
Phil's up here as well to come say hello as well. So.
Yeah, Phil just walked up behind us, scanned me.
Classic Phil there.
November 902.
Classic Phil.
It's his face,
Lima,
it's that face.
on to Bravo and Foxtrot 2 to parking bay.
Tries to get you with the old change of underpants.
Ugh.
So continue via Bravo, Foxtrot 2, it'll be Bay Golf 5, 2 Charlie Lima, thank you.
The Pink Alliance, Fokker 70 down there on the standoff bay. Anthony saying she got off on the front on the air bridge. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh well.
Couldn't feature on the show tonight. Then.
Brisbane
Unless we can like see in their windows, but I don't think you can actually. Oh, can you? Oh, you kind of can. You can kind of see into the terminal.
You have to hold it very still.
Right, next arrival, Velocity 989. Let's frame that one up coming in here on the Legacy runway.
Cross 559 ground taxi at 1.3.
Dave C's still lurking. G'day, mate.
Good to have you here tonight, Dave.
Phil's doing some acrobatics on the trolley bay here.
Acrobatics?
He's stretching his back.
You know what I've got in the bag just behind me, courtesy of James Saunders from the last live show. I've still got the double chocolate Tim Tams.
Oh, did you keep pack it back in your bag?
I did, yeah. James Saunders and his niece brought those up on Friday, which is wonderful.
Yeah, I remember them. I remember you saying that they dropped them up.
Yeah, and I had some of them on Friday, and I've saved the rest for tonight.
Well, all those Vivos are nearly gone. Hey, Matty.
It's all right. Matt can have them once.
Actually, it's been a week. There we go. It's been exactly 1 week since I had my last Tim Tam. And that's because I've practically been force-fed to.
It's no good. Hey, A220 coming in next, by the way. QJet 1262 from Melbourne. It's coming in, just passing through 1,700 feet, arriving here on 19 left. Big Dad saying 297 gifteds for Matty now. Huge effort. Yeah, how about that, Matt? 297, mate.
I don't even think there's been that many months yet, does it?
Right, Connors 559 off to Sydney. I think this is the last Sydney flight of the day. Is it? Or is there one more?
No, this time of the day. No. Takes an hour and a half to get there. So that'd be, it's already 9:30 down there. So.
Oh yeah, right. So yeah, absolutely the last of the day. That will arrive just before the curfew down in Sydney.
Crossing 1228 Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Oh, the wind's just picked up again, really suddenly. Is there more rain coming?
Tag 189, tail approved, proceed Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Tail approved, proceed Charlie 5, hold short Bravo.
Right, 2:20 time.
For who?
Actually,
Bombardier C-Series.
C-Series, yeah. The preferred name for me, anyway. I prefer to call it the Bombardier C-Series.
You corrected me like that last week, so I thought I'd just do it for you this week.
It'll always be a C-Series. Right, so you got a Virgin 73 pushing back there. Let's catch the 220 coming in next.
Tag 189, proceed Charlie 5, Bravo. Bravo 4, Alpha 4, hold short runway 19 left.
Charlie 5, push to Bravo, Bravo 4, Alpha 4, and also on the runway 189.
Sounds like you dropped something there, Matt.
Whoops.
He did.
Henry's saying that's 24 years of gifted memberships.
I was just about to say,
24 years. Wow.
Hey, Carolyn, none of that. I expect it from Daz.
Hey, no one's ever going to be able to catch up to that.
24 years.
It's insane.
Digit 1262 Brisbane ground. Taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
There we go. So that 73 just pushed back in front of us here. That's going to Canberra tonight as velocity 1228. Tug just about to disconnect. And that will head out off 19 left. John Molyneux. Matty's now a life member.
I'm already a life member.
24 years, man. That's like what? 6 years shy of how actually old you are.
Yeah.
Don't remind me. Everyone else around you is nearly older, except for this kid here.
Now, Mick Malloy. Hello, Mick. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you. Let's go on to Car Hooper, Seiki, Martin Mills, Ethan, and Matthew W. So a big welcome to you 5. And then courtesy of Mick down in Melbourne. Absolute legends. Oh, Emirates.
Good evening, just due to BAC, we would require runway 19 left for operational pickup.
Oh, yes. Right, so.
Copy 19 left and.
Okay, so that tells me.
Oh, no, what'd you do? Did it die already? The fate of the stream resting on my shoulders. Can he do it? Can he do it? This is what I've been waiting for, my moment. Yeah. It's all right. I've got him on the soundboard here.
Massive.
So Jimmy's never far. He's never far. He's always with us. How the turns have tabled. The blue screen of death. No one can hear you either because of, yeah. So really, I look like a right nufty right now because I'm talking to you guys, but no one can hear you. Yeah. This is Matty's moment, making history, folks, making history. What do we got here?
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, no, that's not Jimmy. That's just the soundboard. I can string together a sentence, perhaps. Yeah, don't make me laugh. I'm talking to myself. I'm still talking to myself, but I promise everyone who's watching at home, Jimmy and Terry are still in my ear. Yeah, it's not my other personalities, while there are many of them. I tell them to stay quiet during the show. Henry, we've got you, Matty. Ray Hatch, the gremlins are back. I mean, self-inflicted at this stage. I think Jimmy forgot to swap the battery over, which is a bit of an apprentice move. Now, I believe he's swapped it over, but I think he's having issues getting it to boot back up. But you get that on the big jobs, you really do. I'm hearing in my ear just now the camera is dead. It's not booting up. Is he? Oh, I tell him not to distract me because this is my moment. This is...
Massive, massive. Spot on.
Dave C. Matty, medication time, I think. I'll up my ambient a bit, yeah. It's not going to pick up much, but... Harriet Chicken saying, the stream being dead silent and Matty just sometimes talking to himself, cracking me up. How you going, Jimmy? The camera itself, or? Oh, no.
Anyway. We'll see how we go.
Sort me out, or Jimmy? Big Dad says this is quality. Wowzers, Dave C says, I know, we need a wowzer. We need to up the soundboard, I think. Have you tried switching it off and back on again? Okay, no, that's all I've got, unfortunately. That's literally all the book says. Nothing else in there. Is there a red light on there? Like, is it charging or is it not? Really? Okay. That's weird. I wonder if the battery's battery itself's gone kaput. I know I'd love to chat more, Jimmy, but I've got a show to run. Velocity 1228 rolling now, 19 left, off to Canberra. Yeah, moral support there, Tazza. I appreciate it. You got a light? Yeah, probably. It was probably just dead flat.
159 Brisbane Bravo. Bravo 4 Alpha 4, hold short runway 19.
We are back in business. Yes, we're back. I don't know what happened there, but so I forgot to change my battery, and then something happened to the camera. Whatever happened. Anyway, here we go. The camera is back in business. There we go.
Until I do this.
One of the longest black. One of the.
Sorry, I had to try it.
One of the longest blackouts we've actually had, unfortunately. But anyway, we got there in the end. It was a good thing we did have Matt Cam on standby.
Yeah, it would have been a bit of a tragedy otherwise.
Yeah. And there's the Nauru 737-300. No, is this the 300?
No, that's the 700. No, that's the 3. Doesn't the 700 have winglets?
Yeah, this is the 300, mate.
Yep.
It's the one we saw earlier. This is the one that we were talking about. That I think is the last 300 ever made.
Yes.
From memory.
Yeah.
John Logan saying, "Sorry, who is this?" I thought Matty was the host with the most. Dino's all for it. He says, "Go for it."
Good evening, mate.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was really weird. So what I did then, because I plugged obviously the new power bank in, which is a standard procedure, and
Order 1794 Brisbane Tower.
the camera didn't come back to life. But if I took the battery out and put the battery back in, and it was fine.
Yeah,
So go figure.
Go figure, yeah.
Go figure. Right. Anyway, we made it back. We made it
back up before Emirates. Yeah. What are we? 10 minutes out, roughly.
Yeah,
schedule?
About that, yeah. It's 43 now. So.
We've heard them on delivery, so they sound pretty on time tonight. Now, as I was cutting out, we were talking about the fact that Emirates was requesting a departure off of 19 left tonight due to operational performance reasons.
Yes.
So that is down to the fact that 19 left has that little bit of extra distance to get them off the ground. So we're talking 250 metres more, 3,550 metres around about, versus the 3,300 on the other side. Now that tells me that obviously their clearance was originally going to be for 19 right, and they've requested 19 left. Now they've said it's for operational performance issues. Maybe it's because they wanted to have the shorter taxi here this evening. Who knows?
I think it's a guitar jobbo, isn't it?
a bit of that.
They've taken a page out of Guitar's book.
Because they do it regularly, don't they?
Yeah. On the daily, really.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm going to bring up Aviation Tim there, who's celebrating 1 month in the lounge. Hello, James and Matty. Awesome streams. Love you all. Oh, thank you, Tim.
That's nice.
We appreciate your ongoing support there, mate. I've just spotted the Ford Lightning airside safety vehicle there, just down on the apron.
183, currently on day 74 Bravo.
One of two of the F-150. Is it F-150? Ford Lightnings?
183, pushback
yes.
Are they as fast as they sound? Or?
Pushback south,
The Lightning? I reckon they are. I mean,
I reckon they've probably got a bit of up and go, yeah.
Full electric ute, I would imagine it's pretty quick.
Gary's in the chat. G'day, mate. Hope you're well.
I think it's car 8 there as well. The ex runway cam.
I was
down on Lima one day. I was getting photos of the C-17, and I think it was car 8 snuck up on me. You can't hear it. You can't hear it, obviously, because it's electric.
Yes. It doesn't give out electric sort of sounds,
it does,
electric motors.
But, when you've got other stuff in the background running it wasn't out of the ordinary. Yeah.
Ambient airport noise would drown that out
exactly,
pretty easily.
It kind of just sounds like an electric car at all times. But I couldn't believe how quiet it was, really, for such a big ute.
Gary there saying, I'm still laughing at Matty saying to James, sorry, I've got a show to run.
I was reading that.
That is, yeah, look, it was absolutely a great thing that Matt was on standby there, because I that took me a good
long I walked. It was 10 minutes.
It was nearly 10 minutes. It felt like it.
Yeah, it was.
To get my camera back online. That's the first time that's happened. But anyway, we learned from that. I've got to remember to change my battery. We've been live for about 5 hours now, or just over. So yeah, my battery only lasts about 5 hours, I guess.
Yeah. Well, when with the Sydney, we hit the 5 hour mark and you needed your change.
I did do the change.
Yeah. I went for a bolt backwards.
Hey, another big shout out to Aviation Tim there. Really appreciate it, mates. The ongoing supports, the milestone. Let's have a look at the Emirates again down there on bay 75. Waiting to, well, we'll be pushing back soon, I guess.
Shouldn't be too long.
Shouldn't be long at all, no. Jason Hopkins is here. Hello, Jason.
183.
And Mitch's mum, Ali. Reckon Mitch would be feeling the heat of the apron tonight. It's still hot as here.
Yeah, you guys have been copping it down there this last week. I feel for you.
Yeah. I heard it was 40 degrees in Melbourne today.
It was.
Which is just insane. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, my aunt sent me a message today telling me that. She said it's a shocker. Like, you could see the heat haze across the street into her place. It was so hot.
There you go, the Queensland Reds official airline partner sticker on the Fokker 70. Seen this one in and out a few times tonight.
Yeah.
Finished for the day, of course, now. All the aircraft parked here on the apron, not likely to fly again tonight. Just in place for tomorrow morning, I guess. Now, Rescue 533 is pinging again. Looking like they're going to head back out. Let's have a look over the other side. I'm pretty sure they are on the move.
Good evening, Rescue 533.
Yeah, there we go.
Rescue 533, Brisbane delivery.
Rescue 533, we're on Hospital Stars 139 for King Eye Hospital via Baldwin's Mars, departing visually 2,500 Anvis.
Rescue 533, cleared to King Roy Hospital via Bald Hills Mars, climb 2,500.
King Roy.
Score 1744, departure frequency 133, decimal 45.
I didn't quite catch the beginning of that, but there was a possible 139 code or something like that.
Yeah.
Heading
for
King Roy Hospital.
Yeah, so we'd be picking them up, bringing them to PA or the Royal Brisbane.
Rescue 533.
We'll come back to them in a moment because they'll taxi out to Hotel 2 before they depart. They won't leave from there. So we'll be able to follow that out. That 73 is running again tonight. There's passengers boarding now, in fact.
Oh, where could that be going?
Through the rear air stairs. Perhaps to maybe to Melbourne or something like that.
Yeah, it could be Melbourne. No curfew, you see.
No curfew, no.
Yeah.
Ray Hatch saying, when will you guys be back on next? Not too sure yet, Ray. No plans in place currently. However, I'm sure you've probably already got the notifications on anyway. So you'll know as soon as we plan the next live. Busy week coming up for us, so we'll can't really sort anything out just yet.
Check 183, proceed at Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
Proceed Bravo, hold short Charlie 5, 183.
What's that on tone?
It's very dark, whatever it is. So look, looks like a Velocity 800. Henry confirming that Velocity going to Melbourne tonight.
Yeah, I was just about to say that actually.
I think that's pretty. I think we usually see that around this sort of time.
Look at a 7-8 coming in from Denver, so
Oh, Emirates is pushing. How about that? It's pushing a little bit early. There you go. And Silver there saying China Airlines, the A350-900 is turning onto final, a long final now. Cool. Rescue 533 is taxiing out as well. So we've got to remember to catch that.
Bit busy for the end of the show, Jim?
Yeah. We will be finishing with the 380 tonight, everyone. Just an FYI. This will be the final movement of tonight's show.
Busy week ahead for everyone.
Yeah. I'm glad we caught the 78, the Qantas 78 arriving tonight. We won't see it departing, but at least we caught it arriving from Sydney earlier on.
Runway 19 right. Runway 19 right, Manchester 054 as runway 19 established. Dynasty 054 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
There we go, Dynasty 054 now on frequency. That's the China Airlines.
Yep.
533, working hotel 2, reaching
Rescue 533, Brisbane Tower, roger.
Right, Rescue 533 now on frequency, on tower frequency.
They're pinging.
Yeah, they're just arriving at Hotel 2 now, ready for their departure. They're going to Kingaroy Hospital via Bald Hills Mast, which is just to the northwest. They might come straight over the top of us.
Quite possibly. That'd be pretty awesome. You got a good shot one other time it did that. Or was it just here?
Earlier this afternoon, yeah, came straight over.
Yeah.
Will Lanting's here. Hello, Will. See you, mate. And Jason Hopkins there celebrating 14 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. That is an absolutely huge milestone there, mate. No one has hit 15 months. So you're right up there with the longest standing members of the show.
Awesome. Brisbane,
proud of Matty for saving the show tonight. Bravo. Look, to be honest, I am too. Without
him, it would have been a long dark screen.
And you know what the best thing about it was? Is that me and Matt actually didn't lose communications during the mishap. So we were still communicating. You guys couldn't hear us because of the way the tech's set up.
Yeah. Did you see the chat? They're loving it.
No, yeah. Look, considering what a disaster it was, that was well handled, I think. Other than the soundboard. Hey, thank you, Jason. Thank you so much for your support tonight, mates, as always. Right, Rescue 533 is airborne. I'm gonna try and pick them up because I don't know which way they're going.
Kelsey 474 ground, taxi to Holland, point out for 3.
Looks like they're heading. They might come straight back over us here, Terry.
Oh, awesome.
If they make that right-hand turn, which they should.
Rescue 533, report ready for the right turn.
Ready now, there you go.
533, roger, make a right turn, direct, 4 line.
There we go, right turn. It's going to come straight over, or near enough.
Pretty much right past us, right here.
Just 058,
might just
ground 124.0.
Behind the security camera for a second, so we'll.
474, Brisbane. Just 058, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
I think Dynasty has just been cleared to land actually as well. Right, so we don't want to miss them.
Bay 737 from Bay 41 to Bay 57, please. Take 177, hold position.
The 380, they're doing some flight surface checks. You can see the rudder going from left to right.
We're on the way.
Yeah, Dynasty's on finals right now.
Final, short final.
Yeah.
All right. We'll pick that up.
For Melbourne, requesting a west clearance.
Velocity 356, Brisbane delivery, clear to Melbourne via Scenic Flight route. Scenic 2 departure, expect runway 19 left. Climb by SID 6000, squawk 1104.
There it is, the
118, small 45.
A350 900s.
Cleared to Melbourne via Scenic.
That's right.
Scenic 2 departure.
Cafe on the 1000 tonight.
6000, squawk 1104.
Yeah, which is a rare movement. Cafe usually operate the 777, of course.
Yeah.
Here to Brizzy.
And ground Emirates 75 Tango, ready for taxi.
75 Tango, hold position.
Position Emirates 75 Tango.
Velocity 474, line up, runway 10.
Line up, 100.
So the China Airlines 350 arriving for the second time in Brizzy today, this aircraft.
Yes, that's 058.
After their return trip to Auckland.
Up to Alpha, I'll Bravo 4,
This is what ANM was talking about earlier today. That's how they're going to get an A350 experience. They're going to stick across to Auckland on this.
Who's that, sorry?
ANM, that was here earlier today.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Annette and John.
Yeah.
And Bravo, Hotel Bravo 6, Emirates 75 Tango.
Yeah, good way to go to Auckland, I think.
Yeah, it's a good way to do it. And also a good way to experience the A350 if you've never been on one and don't want to travel too far.
59.
Bit of a shame they don't have the tail light on.
Because they do have quite a nice livery on the tail.
Right, now, I did hear Emirates checking in with ground ready to begin their taxi, but they were told to hold position. Although we may have missed another communication because they are on the move.
Yeah.
And they will be going off of 19 left tonight. Next departure though, Velocity 474 going to Perth, and now rolling. Pick it up. Is that a 700? It is.
It is.
I said, can we get to 1.3k lights before the Emirates A380? What are we at?
And we're at 1.3k.
Oh, yeah. Did we reach it?
Yeah.
Did I miss that?
I think so.
1,313. How good's that? Thank you to each and every one of you. That's awesome. Oh, David Haggett's there. Hello, mate. How are you, Dave? Logo light, James. The tail, yes, of course. I shouldn't call it the tail, why should I?
It is logo light.
The
Officially,
Velocity 799, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo, Roger Whiskey. Charlie 4 Bravo, Roger. Code 183.
Are you still with us, Matt?
7177.
No, he's not, is he? He's having a chat.
He's definitely got his headset off.
He's with Sarge, I reckon. Is Sarge still here?
Yes, Sarge is still there.
Yeah, he'll be having a chat to Sarge.
Yep.
No doubt about it. And bring up plane spotter Eli here, who's celebrating 13 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Eli. Really appreciate your support, mate, as always. Amazing stream tonight. Keep up the great work. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Now, I've just realised I need to change some settings on my camera because Must have changed when I...
Reset it?
Yeah, when it broke.
Yeah.
So the 380 requested runway 19 left due to performance operational reasons, which is great for us.
058, taxi Bravo 8, Charlie 8 to base 73 Alpha.
Bravo 8, Charlie 8.
Brush it off. Here with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, mates. Another massive supporter of the show. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, mate. That's wonderful. They have gone to, let's see if we can find it. Jason Christie, Shane Hollands, the Flying Aussie, Marco S,
Emirates 75,
Sean Rouse.
Bravo to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, Emirates.
Yes, a big welcome to those 5, courtesy of Brush It Off. Really appreciate it, mate. You're an absolute legend. Everyone that's picked up those memberships tonight will get access to the custom emojis in the chat straight away. The members-only live shows and the Discord server, of course.
Yes. All the after-party action happening in the Discord.
Yeah.
And it's quite regular. We have quite a lot of fun in there,
I'll tell
actually.
you what, sometimes I go on there and there's like 300 messages to catch up on. I'm like, oh, wow.
It's a lot of reading after work some days, I can tell you.
1772 via the apron to the bay.
Look at that. Logo light is on, Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean, Emirates is pretty good. Pretty good with the lights. They're usually pretty well lit.
That's pretty standard for them, yeah.
The 380's on the move, by the way, Jimmy. I don't know if you knew.
Thanks,
Stop it. He's been AWOL for who knows how long. And,
about 10 minutes.
Comes in with the
obvious.
Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't on the clock. I clocked off and then I clocked back on. It's all right.
Oh, okay, so he was on a break.
He's on standby. He's on standby for the camera to break.
Don't make me call the union again, mate. Streamers Union.
Here at holding point Tango 3.
Oh my goodness.
Holding point Tango 3,
now, have you got this in shot, Matt? Because I might switch to you for a second while we go past this. While we go past this camera, and I've also got Daz up on screen, who's dropped in another tenner, saying soundboard expansion fund. I don't think there's any more slots available. Sorry, mate.
I hear you.
Yeah, right. I don't believe there's any slots available.
Very inquisitive noise you're making there, James Matty.
I'm getting inspired by big Daz.
Good on you, mate. I almost didn't bring that up on screen there, Daz, because I don't know if I agree.
Because he knows I'll do it. That's the problem.
Oh dear.
Emirates looking absolutely beautiful tonight, by the way.
Certainly is. Good light tonight. Even though there's a bit of cloud coming.
Tarry 32 Alpha ground.
Not a bad idea, medium-sized Daz. A bad idea at all.
Requesting ATC clearance on runway 100 for departure and request level departure.
Thank you, Tarry 32 Alpha. Haven't received your flight plan yet. Receive your flight plan approximately 45
Big
minutes.
Daz, no more slots. That's not ideal.
Okay, copy that.
We're at 75 Tango, ready. Contact tower 120, decimal 5.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate.
Tower 1205, Emirates 75 Tango, good night. Velocity 356,
Oh, GR Yaris Mal with the tenor as well. Awesome to hear Tezza on the mic again. Another great stream. Oh, thank you, Mal.
Oh, thanks, Mal.
Thanks, mate. We got the slash right there in the background too. I didn't realise.
The slash.
I can see that. Yep.
799, ready.
You mean?
99 Brisbane.
Oh, right. The
lawnmower.
Yeah. Not a guy taking a wee or anything. I'm talking about a lawnmower. I didn't realise they do it at night, actually. I haven't seen it done before.
I think they tend to do the areas closer to the runway at night.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It does, yeah.
Good thinking, Jimmy.
75
There's a chance of
hold short
incident,
runway
I don't
19
know.
left, you can expect to depart behind 737 traffic joining 8 mile final.
Right, okay, so there you go. Emirates will be departing behind the 737, which is joining an 8 mile final now. So a little bit of time to wait.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, relax, 6:36.
Jumper Collins, David, brilliant stream tonight. Seeing as it's now Monday morning here, time to call it after the A380 leaves. Thanks, James Matty, ATC Mods, Qantas, Emirates, and everyone else. Oh wow, that's a lot of people.
Wow, man.
Good night from New Zealand. Hey, thank you so much, Jumper Collins, David.
Enjoy it, mate.
Great to have you here tonight.
Love our Kiwi friends.
Yes.
Sure do. Hey, another big shout out before we finish to Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, who sent across the raids, the pirate raid from Wellington. I bet he's fast asleep by now.
He should
past
be.
Midnight.
It's well past his bedtime.
But he did send across the pirate raid at the very start of the show. And yeah, big shout out to Kev.
Did you hear what happened to him earlier in the stream? His stream?
No.
He got a raid from Sid Squad.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So we've been full circle.
Yeah, let me tell you, it went from about 300 watching to over 1,000.
Oh, there you go.
799.
And I've never seen the chat go so crazy.
How good's that? Full circle. Love
It was
it.
great.
I know Kev's like too. He would have loved that. He gets overwhelmed by that, doesn't he?
He did, but the mods kept it under. We kept it under control. It was real cool.
1993, departure Bay 16.
That's
Looking forward to meeting him again,
ground
actually, down in
taxi,
Sydney.
Tango Zulu.
Yes.
We will see many people in around a month's time. Looking forward to it.
I reckon.
He's going to love it.
He's a hugger.
We're all staying in the same hotel,
hugger.
so yes, he is.
Hey, another big shout out to Mal there. And actually, we're going to bring up Mike C as well, who's gone and dropped in a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you all for another great stream tonight. Great to see Matty slip seamlessly into the captain's chair. See you all soon. Night for me after Emirates, and same for us, mate. We're heading off after Emirates as well.
Yes, we are. Good stuff.
Yeah, I had the blue screen of death, unfortunately, due to my own user error. Really, I think I just forgot to plug the new battery in.
It's all right. As I said, you get that on the big jobs. Jimmy is actually the apprentice. I am the stand-in. I was just imitating the apprentice this entire time. Obviously, when it was my time to shine, it was my time to shine. But
309, hold position.
we're going to resume the usual proceedings.
Yes. Hey, thank you so much, Mike. That is very generous, mate. The big 2-0. And great to have you here tonight. Let's catch this 7-3 coming in first.
My battery's gone dead as well. My main one.
Are you still on the first one?
Yeah. I've got obviously residual battery for the rest of it, but excuse me. Oh, Seki's here. G'day, mate.
Hello, Seki.
Paulie's in the chat as well. G'day, mates. Hope you're well.
Stuart Cameron saying, I've been watching since Sid Squad went live this morning. Wow, so you've done the full circle.
Yeah, he's followed every stream right round the clock today.
How does that? So you've been...
That's dedicated, mate. Well done.
It's a full day of streaming activity there.
Before I moved down here, I used to do that at home back in Toowoomba. I'd start with one and then finish with whoever at night.
Bring up Ali on screen there. Mitch's mum, Ali. Happy, dropping in the 2. Happy 1 tomorrow with my great niece, Vespa. What, happy first birthday, is that?
Oh.
Very good.
Happy birthday, Vespa.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Ali. Thank you so much for the 2.
Bravo.
That's a good day for you both.
There we go. It's going to be a burn and turn.
Here we go.
You're right. Come over there. Yeah, go there. You'll be right.
Final aircraft of today's show.
We're going to dodge the poles, Jimmy.
Can you do the switch?
I don't know where your pole is. But I'm all clear. Oh, you know what I mean. Terry.
Nah, we'll just go through it. There you go.
Alright, mate, I did it. Got you covered.
Oh, good switch too. I'm just watching it on delay.
Brisbane ground, Qantas 1993, we're clear to
There we go.
Qantas 1993. Truck 309, give way to the EJet inbound to Bay 16 cents. Pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Give way to the EJet Bay 16 and pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Apparently I've had 300 gifted memberships. I've hit 300 today.
Yeah, right.
300.
Well, that's like nearly 25 years. Wow.
Big number. That's a big number.
Evan Brown saying, is Qantas 15 now a 787 permanent? No, I think it's just a one-off today. Apparently there's a couple more next week as well scheduled in.
Yeah.
It will become a permanent fixture on roughly half of the services, half of the weekly services.
Yeah.
From July.
Yeah, I think it was July or August.
July or August, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometime mid-year. And yes, then we'll see the 7-8 much more often, which is fantastic. Looking forward to having a Qantas 7-8 on the schedule again here in Brizzy, because it's been many years without.
Yes.
Without any, standard scheduled 7-8s.
MC,
One day,
no
hopefully
glowies
we'll get
today.
it.
Was there no engine glow?
No, I didn't really get.
I didn't.
Oh,
It
the
wasn't very
only,
loud either, was it?
the only engine glow we really got today was that Air New Zealand 321 Neo that you had earlier down at the loop, and that was awesome.
Yeah.
Considering it wasn't even dark by that point. That was brilliant. No, we did catch the 7-8 coming in as a ferry flight earlier on this evening. So there we go. We got our Qantas 7-8 fix on the show tonight.
Sure did.
Which was wonderful.
And Paddy wasn't here to see it. It's the one thing he wants.
Brisbane delivery, clear to
Patrick in.
Yeah, we'll have to put him for him.
Must be about 5 a.m. back in Seattle by now.
19 right.
Maybe not that early, maybe about 3.
Squawk 6035, departure frequency 133.45.
Either way, that's early.
Clear to no route via Pixar, flight plan route, Pixar 2 departure, runway 19 right,
slight bit of glow, says Cal.
6000, squawk 6035.
Slight. I don't think it was that great. I don't think tonight. We had some good engine glow the other night, and for the Air New Zealand earlier on. But anyway, all right. Now that is us for the night. We're off. We're heading after that. That was our final movement of the live show. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in and spent the last 6 or so hours with us. It's been awesome.
Has been.
It's been a lot of fun. And we can't wait to do it all again, of course.
Special guest Jay earlier on. That was awesome.
It's good to see Jay.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll see him again soon.
Yeah.
A big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the live chats, as they always do. Big shout out to Carolyn, to Big Daz, to
Cooper was in there, Max was in there,
I'm just trying to
was in
think.
there.
You were in there, yeah. A big shout out to all of them doing an amazing job. Hayden, of course, as well.
Yes, Hayden.
A big thank you to everyone that's dropped in all the super chats and the gifted memberships and joined as members themselves, all that sort of thing. We really can't thank you all enough.
Say actually a big shout out to Jimmy for helping me run the show earlier as well.
Shout out to Matty for picking up the pieces when the main camera went down.
Operations information might be.
Not sure when the next show will be, but make sure you have the notifications on if you haven't already.
Yeah, it's going to be last minute.
Will be
more than likely through the week. So yeah, keep an eye out.
But thank you, everyone. Have a great night.
See you later, everybody.
And we'll see you all again very soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, C366 from my 19 left, clip takeoff.
Massive.